Don't take their word for it. Talk to a lawyer. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times that you need someone that has your back, this is it. You need the dogs making sure that you get what you deserve, like medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. They've got your back. That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Workers' comp, car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and criminal. Get legal representation with White.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
DFWVW.net. Get the payment you want in 10 minutes or less. DFWVW.net.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is live. 105.3, The Russ Martin Show.
Moving on to the gift.
And JD is absolutely twisted.
It is. Really? Are you serious?
Yes, because I just bought over the weekend a brand F-150, and it's jacked up and got the billet grill and everything that Grand Prairie Ford did for me. And so, what does ass have to do?
That is a truck.
But get a 250. Well, my 150 is pretty hot too. Check it out. It's a black one in the park line.
It's the small one.
It's not the small one.
No.
It's got an 8-inch lift on it. It ain't small.
It's a honking truck, man. It's beautiful.
Mine is the big one.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The gift is predicated on the answer to a question. It doesn't matter what the answer is because it's still going to apply anyway.
Slow down.
We're done for the rest of the
I went to community college. Go ahead.
Okay. First, you were blowing me some steam about I got a bar question. You were throwing me October 15th as like a big opening thing, and yet it's open. I mean, what is it open? What? Please help.
No, there's
help
no
me.
bar.
What?
No bar.
Wow, look at the time. Got to go.
No bar.
Well, in that case, whatever you do, this will still help you out. Well, no matter what. What?
What we were going to do, the idea was, I'm not going to mess with investors.
Right. 300 VIPs.
300 VIPs.
Always going to be one.
We came up short, and I told them, if we come up short, I ain't doing it.
Well, at some point, you will do it. At some point. And now here's the thing. Here's the question. Are you or have you ever been a cigar guy?
No.
Okay. This is still going to be cool.
I bet it's not.
No, it's good. Still.
I tried a cigar once, and my gums were sore for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the nastiest things I've ever stuck in my puss.
You don't. A, I'm not quite so sure about that, and B, you don't chew them. Here we go. You ready?
I do like Swisher Sweets.
Well, that speaks volumes. So if you don't...
I don't want to know the Mexico thing was a hose. I believed it.
Okay.
I hate this show. I hate being on the side to where you don't know what's going on. I would hate... I can't believe anybody would listen to this. It would be too irritating to sit in the car and be enjoying something, knowing not knowing if it's real or not.
If it makes you feel better to think it was real, then
It's too late. It's like putting the tooth back in and taking my quarter away.
sorry about your tooth.
What prompted you to bring that up now?
I was just thinking hose jobs, and when you pulled a good one, that was a good one with the truck, and that was plausible enough, and I can see you doing that, so I bought it.
Well, the truck thing went through a few different stages. First, I was going to say that I bought one.
Yeah.
Then I thought, well, he's not going to believe that. So we'll have like D&M give it to me, but just make it like a 2-year lease.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like they're really coughing up. Why is it I can't really get a truck out of them to begin with?
Probably
That's
can.
not a bad idea.
You probably can.
God knows how many cars and trucks I've leased for them.
Tons.
Motorcycles. What do I get? I didn't even get a call yesterday.
No.
The only reason I got a call was for the hose job.
Yeah.
I think I'll just tell the salesperson I'm going to stop doing spots for him.
I'm sure they'll cough you up, a car. You have to turn it in every, few weeks, every month.
I'm going to turn it down. I want to keep it for a couple of years. I want to feel like it's mine.
Okay.
Why do you have to tell me about the Mexico thing?
I was just letting you off the hook.
I don't want to be off the hook. I like being on the hook. I like believing that your relationship is that crappy. It makes me happy.
I'm quite aware. That's why it was so easy to fool you.
No, I said I told you.
You are CBS News to President Bush's war records. You wanted to believe it. You wanted to believe it. You wanted to believe that it was in the crapper.
On Bush's war record to CBS News?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are the Dan Rather of bad news. You want to believe it so bad.
I told you from start to finish, this was a hose job. I'll be God. I said it was too convenient. It was too perfect. There's no way and you would never put her, God, there was no way you would put her on the air without clearing that with her ahead of time. And it just all fit perfectly from the beginning of the phone call till the end, where you call and go, hey, I'm going to South Beach. And she goes, well, great, I'm going to Mexico. How wonderful. And then you get pissed off. I told you. I even said off the air it was a hose job. What?
You bought
Lots
it.
of times you said that.
He just said that just in case it came out to be a hose job. He could say I was right.
I said it was too perfect from from beginning to end. It was too perfect. It sounded scripted.
The premise was real. The premise really was real.
She got invited to go to Mexico?
She got invited to go to Mexico by her friend Robbie. That email that I forwarded you, that was real.
Okay.
And that's where it stopped.
Oh, that's fine. But everything else thrown together, I said was too perfect.
You bought it.
You swore you had nothing to do with the story.
I say a lot of things.
You swore on your children.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I really never did. No, I never swore on my kids.
Well, you realize if we go back and we pull copies of the show and we find out that you did, they'll have to be killed.
No. It won't be. No.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hello there. Traffic's brought to you by Greyhound and Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas, on the ramp from either direction of Loop 12 to take westbound I-30 or eastbound I-30, you've got a disabled vehicle in the wrong spot. A van is just blocking whichever direction you want to go. On I-35 Simmons in Louisville on the southbound side at 121. You got a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to Business 121. In Terrell, there's a nasty wreck on eastbound I-20 past Highway 34 that's causing some big delays. And don't forget, you'll have slow traffic around the ballpark in Arlington because of that game at 7 this evening. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum.
Heads up, Greyhound riders. Greyhound is dropping fares in select cities, so you can get where you're going for less. See a ticket agent or visit Greyhound.com to book your next ticket and save.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
DFWVW.net. Get the payment you want in 10 minutes or less. DFWVW.net.
The news doesn't just stop happening from 7 to 9 each night. In fact, some of the biggest stories in North Texas break while the other stations are in network programming. Only TXA 21 News, first in prime, fills the gap with live updates on the top stories every half hour. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens reveals his secret past.
You have an arch enemy?
Sean McGee, 7th grade, he told everyone I licked a trash can.
Did you?
Why would I lick a trash can?
I don't know. Didn't you once tell me you ate that feed they have at petting zoos?
Did he or didn't he?
What's the difference?
I didn't. Well, there's no shame in being a trash can licker.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista, and you guys prescribe to a team approach. Tell us about that.
Well, not only do you have one doctor, but 2 doctors actually providing for your care, which really is important because you've got a couple set of eyes, making sure that you're getting the best procedure for you and the safest procedure possible.
And, of course, a lot of people want to know, can I afford this procedure? How can they go about doing that at Climate Evangelista?
When you come in for your free VIP consultation, we'll be able to determine if you're a candidate for LASIK surgery and then go over the price points with you. We have 0% financing for up to 24 months, and LASIK can cost as little as $40 per month.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intralaser. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. 1 free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Dressed in slacks, button-down shirt, and ball cap, you take to the mound, announcing to everyone in attendance, I am fully prepared to make a complete fool of myself.
You're on TV.
Over the backstop, halfway to the plate, into the back of the umpire's head. Who knows where your throw will land?
It hit me in the groin.
Your fastball was clocked at a breathtaking 8.5 miles an hour.
That's almost 10.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh friar of the fireball. Watching you will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
That you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Tonight, the only thing harder than bringing a killer to justice is keeping her alive.
Most people would have let them have me.
I'm not most people. CSI Miami, CBS Tonight.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or incredibly huge?
How about incredibly huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty, low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without contents that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
You can see it in the eyes of every graduate. The desire to address important issues, the hunger to tackle complex problems, the yearning to reach out to others. In other words, they're thinking about their MySpace pages. That's why the best graduation gift this year is a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack. With select models, grads can post photos and videos to their MySpace pages at any time while they're on the go. So help a graduate connect with the world without using a PC. Give a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Hear ye! Time for the Shrek celebration at McDonald's. In honor of the release of DreamWorks Shrek the Third, we are presenting a sandwich that will surely feed your inner ogre. Our Ranch BLT Premium Chicken Sandwich. Feast on succulent all-white chicken breast topped with hickory smoked bacon, smothered with snappy ranch dressing, juicy tomato, crisp lettuce, all on a toasted honey wheat roll. This sandwich deserves 2 trumpet blows. Hurry in and see what the Shrek is going on at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests. Maybe some AIDS tests or something. If this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good question, though. Thanks. I'll ask him. I bet he didn't, because he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Well, I'd be the only one with it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish.
No.
I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is that just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Seeing as how she didn't want to wear one, so a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Gavin's
Cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. I think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. Not at all. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after it.
Quite yet.
I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
God. Well, she's got no other defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God, the fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail. Nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her. He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There's a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up.
Does this bit ever stop?
Yeah, it's got a punchline somewhere.
Well, I don't have time to wait for it. I came in late. It's a best of segment, and Trey's not in here.
I know.
I'll find the punchline later.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
I've been waiting for 2 minutes to start the show. I know Trey's not in here. And this segment just keeps going. What are you doing on the floor?
He's hiding down behind the console.
Why didn't you tell me he was in here? I could have let the bit finish playing.
He wanted to surprise you.
Well, now I got to hear how this segment ends. I'm standing here the whole time,
waiting for
waiting for it to end so I can start the show. Don't be one. Don't get called one.
That's just what we do. We don't.
Loud mouth, chit chat, fags. Shut up. I missed the beginning of that segment. Was this the chick that
Gavin cheated on?
He decided to go check up on her.
Yes, and drove home after finding her car in the driveway. Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going, let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door. Who was this? Was this Rachel?
Yeah, I think so. You already dipping.
Yeah.
Thank you for not spitting on the floor. It's something for me to step in.
Why are you coming over here?
I did Friday to run the board, and I stepped in your chaw juice while you threw the softball.
You're not barefoot.
I know, but it was still gross. I slipped. My
Sorry?
sandal.
Why don't you start wearing shoes?
Because it's summer. I wear sandals.
Gays wear sandals.
No, these are not gay sandals at all. These are just...
Hold them up. Let me see.
These are manly sandals. Very expensive.
No, that's out to get some crank sandals.
No, it's not. They're...
That's the way gays...
Is that a good brand?
Gays communicate.
Because we wear sandals? No.
Did you say because we wear sandals?
Because it doesn't mean I'm gay, because men wear sandals. Men being we.
Dan, you wear sandals?
Not right now. I just got running shoes.
What about you, Chuck?
Damn it.
Boots.
Chloe?
Flip-flops.
Oh. Trey?
No.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I know.
I forget, Chloe. Is that another one of your hot spots, the Kool-Aid man?
That's pretty close to one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a middle picture. Hey.
Would it be even funnier if it was coming through the wall like Roy Clark?
Combo doesn't work.
Oh, sorry. Because he kind of looks like the Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah.
This has got to be harder than piss for listeners to follow.
Yeah.
What's live? When did they? Why is he talking? Why they change conversation? This show eats.
Stop it.
I kind of like doing this, though.
Yeah.
Listening to a best of and then
going back and forth.
Reflecting.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, you get me a cup to spit in?
Yes.
Thank you.
Got your bibs, too.
My what?
Bibs.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Put one on. Are these adult size?
Yes.
People really wear these in restaurants?
Absolutely. When you're eating lobster.
Nice restaurants?
Yes. They normally come by and put one on you.
Like the palm or?
3 forks, palm.
Well, I broke the arms off.
No, you tie it behind your back.
Oh, I thought you put your arms on.
It's not a tank top.
Why?
Somebody has to tie it behind your back.
I thought it was just a bib.
Are you dipping the Copenhagen or citrus?
I ain't doing Copenhagen again.
Why? What?
Trey and I stopped someplace. Let me finish with this story.
Okay.
Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
The Russ Martin Show.
Show blows. I think I've gone back and taken the manliness out of dipping.
Why? Put the bib. Yeah. You and your little picture of a lobster on the front of it.
Where'd you get these?
Red Lobster at Irving.
Oh, how come it doesn't say red lobster?
I don't know. Just ask if they charge for them. They go, nah, you can take these for free.
Oh.
And you look pretty ridiculous.
I could have my own line made. Dip bibs.
Dip bibs. I think most people that dip don't have a problem spitting on themselves. I think you're probably the only
Trey,
one.
did you have a problem in the beginning?
No, I don't remember spitting on myself.
I can't take anything that's even borderline manly or cool and execute it. I play guitar like a twit.
You've gotten better about that.
I spit on myself doing chaw. I'm sure I look pathetic when I'm looking at porn.
Well, we all do.
I would sometimes try and take more of a dignified pose when I'm sitting there.
Nobody cares.
Well, just because, you look pathetic.
In case the dogs walk in.
No, I ain't doing the dog bit.
What's the more dignified pose?
Well, just instead of being humped over like this, looking for the site that you're going to complete the evening with, you lean back in the chair and look more.
That doesn't make you look. You put your hand on your hip and.
Well, I like your thinking.
There's nothing. No.
I just anything
hand
that
to
it's.
the head.
What?
A lip finger,
Like this?
the fingers pose, yeah.
I think I'll finish this one.
Is it porn or not to porn? No, that's nothing. It's pathetic. There's nothing cool about that.
Well, you just in case somebody comes in, you at least have some dignity.
That you've raised your back a little bit? You're
Just something about being humped over and looking back and forth.
The whole act is pathetic.
You're naked in front of your computer.
I'm not naked. Never naked in case something happens.
You never get naked in your house, your own house?
No. In between, right after I get out of the shower, I'm running around looking for clothes.
Just wondering.
You walk around stark naked.
Absolutely. The moment I can get home.
Why?
Because I can. It's my house. Backyard's private. I swim naked. Why wear a swimsuit if you can swim naked?
Because you're not supposed to swim naked.
You're totally supposed to swim naked.
We're not amphibians. You don't swim naked. You're not a mackerel.
You're born that way, and it feels
you're
great.
born that way because you can't go shopping.
It feels. It just feels great. Skinny dipping. Everyone has gone skinny dipping. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Chuck. Chloe. Never mind.
What did you say, Chuck?
Yes.
Oh, Trey.
Well,
Yes.
hang on. How long ago, Dan?
Ugh. I don't know. Long time.
5 years?
Sure.
Trey?
Yeah, probably 4 or 5 years ago.
Chloe?
Saturday.
Thank you, Chloe.
Start to a good week. What about you, Chuck?
Been several years.
Yeah. I think the last time I did it was in the 80s.
A lot of people don't have the opportunity, but if you have the opportunity, it feels great.
I don't want to.
Don't worry about swimsuits.
You never know if somebody's going to peek over the fence, hop.
So what? You're naked in your own backyard. What if they see you? They see you.
I don't want the
You show it to
pepperoni to come in and start taking pictures of my noodle.
Is that a constant fear of yours?
What? Pepperoni to take a picture of your noodle.
There's got to be some low-end paparazzi to take pictures of me.
So you're naked in your own backyard. So what?
I don't want it to end up anywhere.
You've
If I
been
want
on
my
the tollway naked, for God's sake.
I covered up my business with my hands.
All right. Well,
You don't even go get in your hot tub naked?
No. I think I have.
That's what backyard pools
I can't remember.
are for.
No, backyard pools are for swimming and recreation
These are
and
get naked in our apartment complex pool. Oh. What's the L about?
and you don't mind if anybody sees you.
Well, not during the day. If it's 2 a.m. or something, rather.
And you go swim.
Sure.
And what if some kid came out and saw you?
It was mostly an adult complex, but it's 2 a.m. No kid is going to come up. Anybody that was coming up, you'd see him for 100 yards down the path. So I didn't have time to get on a swimsuit.
You always been a nudist?
Yeah. Always. I remember being
When was your first time running around naked outside?
outside.
Well, that's a nudist. Inside your house, that's just more
I
like
just mean,
relaxing.
I'm just trying to think, I remember passing the PJ stage where I wanted to sleep naked. That was 8, maybe 9. Where I finally go, I don't want to wear PJs anymore. It's more comfortable to be naked.
You need to see somebody about that.
Because I was 8 years old and wanted to sleep naked?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's totally natural.
Write that down for when Dr. Thornton comes in.
Jesus. Totally normal.
It's not. It's not normal for a child to want to run around naked.
Yeah, it really kind of is. It's abnormal to put on clothes.
No, it's not. We wear clothes. If we were still in our Cro-Magnon state where we were covered with hair, then you don't need clothes because you're born with it.
I don't need
We're
clothes.
not born with clothes.
Clothes don't do anything for me other than keep me from getting arrested.
It keeps me from seeing it.
Well, you don't see it in my house. That's the only place I do it now.
At 8 years old, I think that's deviant.
No, it's just sleeping. I wasn't running around the house. Well, yeah, I was actually. Come to think of it, my mom has a picture of me running down the hall naked.
Doing what?
Nothing. I was just running around.
You're role playing in the house?
No, I was just running down the hall. She took a picture. She thought it was funny that I'd.
So now your mom's taking child porno?
No, it was from the back. She showed my butt. I was running. I had a shirt on, but I showed my butt and I was running naked.
Possibly it's just me.
That was 4.
No, it's not just you.
That's totally natural.
It's not for an 8-year-old.
No. Well, the outdoors, probably the first time I ran around outdoors was 13.
That's odd as well.
Not really.
Dan?
Yeah, a little odd.
I'm just trying to see if it's me or not.
Something I wanted to do. I love being naked.
Chloe?
Yeah, that's 20s.
Chuck?
Yeah, older.
Oh, well. Y'all missed out.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did. You missed out on freedom.
Freedom. I'm a
Freedom is
kid.
no
I got no other
clothes.
responsibilities. Life is free.
I know, but so's my junk. I don't have to put on stuff, dirty clothes, just run around naked. If we didn't tell kids to put on clothes, there would be no problems. In Europe, kids are naked. Nudist camps, kids are naked.
Those are more like colonies. Cults.
Well, it's just a matter of freedom. It feels good. It feels good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it feels. You think clothes? No,
Oh,
don't.
God.
No, it doesn't. No, I don't want to see it. Don't put your pants back on.
Do we really?
Let me see how it feels.
Oh, God. You know it feels good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, all of it. I can't believe you're doing this.
Hang on. Just get some air in there.
See, it feels good, doesn't it?
Get a blow dryer.
No.
It does feel good.
Why aren't you looking, JD?
I'm not looking. I'm looking at the ground. I don't want to see him.
Hold on, I'm still airing out.
If we all were at a nudist camp, it'd be different.
Well, we're not in a nudist camp, but I just want to get the feel for it. I ain't never been naked this much at work.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yes, you have.
Well, hush. Let me air out my crack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry I brought this up.
Plus, I won't have to push as hard when I go to toot.
Oh, that's right. Nothing to go through.
Yeah, I ain't got to fight with my drawers.
See, it feels good. You admit it.
No, it's sick.
It's not sick. What is sick about being naked?
He's in a room full of men.
Well, that's sick.
And I'm wearing a bib. It looks like we're getting ready for a big bukkake fest. And obviously, I'm going to be the lucky Pierre because I'm wearing a bib.
And you're already standing in the center of the room?
Yeah. What, John?
Fiesta.
No.
I went to that side over the weekend.
The C Fiesta?
Yes.
Who was it that didn't get what we were talking about Friday? Was it Chloe? Was it? Who was it?
You didn't get it first.
Well, I thought
when he said C, I thought he meant SEA, like ocean going.
You're the one that didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
Oh.
At first. Then it clicked, and I realized he was using C as
when Dan said C Fiesta. Well, I thought you meant the state a woman's in from time to time.
No. No, it's not. It's
because I wouldn't want that type of fiesta.
No, no, it's the male stuff that actually departs.
So you thought we were talking about oceanic
yes,
fiestas?
I thought it was like a Captain Stabbin thing because he said porn sites and he went C Fiesta.
I knew what he meant.
Oh.
All right, Dan?
Mm-hmm. Well, I've seen it. And now that it clicked, and I had to explain exactly what's on there.
And I'm sorry, what's on the C Fiesta again? How does it work? Hang on, did you guys make that the promo from Friday?
I don't know if we did.
Out of all the weird crap that came out of the show Friday, I'm curious to see what you pulled.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I remember the story, but I can't remember the chick.
I do.
Am I chawing every day now? Because you can tell I got it in.
Mm-hmm.
Is it irritating?
No.
All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I remember the story, but I can't remember the chick.
I do. She had to have a horse face.
Well, obviously she did. Well, that came from someplace. You don't get a moniker like that if you look like a bunny.
Was she just ugly? I mean, Horseface is pretty
I don't remember.
bad.
You mugged down with her.
I did?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one you denied. It's the one where Everett got locked out in the back and then
they watched you make out with her on the couch?
Yeah.
I thought that was Mothra.
No. You were alone with Mothra.
But I think you and Valerie came over and Mothra and me were inside.
No, it's Horseface. You got you some Ed.
You make that the promo for me.
I will.
Okay.
No, the Fiesta was too long. It would have taken 2 minutes to explain it all.
You explained it pretty quick to me.
You know, basically, the girl's down on the floor and the guy's standing above her. Mm-hmm. The guy's doing his business.
He's making a self-centered whoopee.
Right, and he's doing that. She's looking
solo whoopee.
She's looking up like this, smiling.
Right.
Because she knows what's coming. The whole fiesta is coming. And then he asks, "Do you want a fiesta?" And she goes, "I like a fiesta." And so he and as long as she's smiling, fiesta. And everybody's happy.
That's quick. That could have been a promo.
Yeah, it could be.
Got to be under 60 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 45.
Mm. Line 1. Yes, Newton. You know what? I got no clue what your name is. It's spelled N-U-T-O-N. What is it? What's his name, Brad?
It's Officer Newton.
All right, all the phones are turned on. Everything's feeding in. I'll try it again. Yes, Officer Newton.
It ain't Officer Newton.
It's what?
But it's just Newton. What's up?
All right.
You don't make enough Adderall for your show today. I can't keep up. you start off with that stuff. Then we go into Copenhagen. I don't know where that ended. I got a bib. Then somebody's naked. Something's wrong with JD. Then we go into Bukkake. And now I'm lost.
Get a support group. That's not a promo.
Yes, it is.
I'm always in a better mood when I come in and I got a little pouch, a little.
You're going
chaw.
to get addicted to it, though. Again, I've said before, the chaw monkey's getting you.
Yeah, I did it over the weekend.
You did? I think you were only going to do it on the air. What happened between you and Trey? We never finished that. You had some skull?
Copenhagen.
They were at, how long before we need a break?
Minute.
Yeah. We stopped by a convenience store and they didn't have any of the bandits.
Okay. So you had the real stuff?
They had the Copenhagen. Trey said, yeah, try that one.
Had we been drinking?
Yeah.
Okay. And? You tried some of that? Just a pinch?
Well, a pouch.
Okay.
They make pouches too. There's no way I can actually do the loose leaf tobacco.
And what was any different?
Trey, did you put it on the wheel?
Not yet, but I will during the break.
Why?
That's what it's like.
Sick? Buzz? Spins?
I guess if there are levels of dipping, that's got to be hardcore.
Oh, that would be the equivalent of the Camel no filters.
Okay. All right. So did you get sick? Throw up?
No. But it hits you fast. And you can't keep it. I couldn't keep it in more than a couple of minutes.
You didn't have it in 30 seconds, and I think you said you're getting buzzed.
You want to smell it?
Sure. Love to. I'll put one in.
Also, found another brand. I'm going to start plugging the brands because they ain't giving me nothing. Citrus blend now.
Ooh. I'd like some of that.
Hey, you want to smell this one?
Yeah. Ooh, that smells good. I really like that. I can't believe I'm saying that about chaw.
Well, that's just too bad that it rots out your jaw.
Yeah.
Here's the Copenhagen.
Okay. Trying to smell that. Oh, that smells like liquid ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Dan?
That's just 2 degrees short of liquid ass.
Yep, just how I remember it.
Did you do this?
Actually, yeah, the Copenhagen in the, especially in the pouches, back when I was a kid playing baseball.
How old were you?
15, 16.
You did this?
Yeah, well, I started with the loose, but when I was playing baseball, it was too hard. I was running around, and I'd end up swallowing a little bit of it, so I switched to the pouches. It made it a lot easier.
And you never got sick off of this?
Well, the first time I did it, yeah. But I only ended up doing it for like 6 months, and then I quit.
And the real Copenhagen is so fine cut.
You talking about this or in the pouch?
Copenhagen without the pouch.
loose?
Yes. It is so fine cut that it's almost an art form to get it bunched together and keep it in. Because
is that
it's
why
like sand
you
almost.
do the pack thing when you... How do you do that?
Or you can do the...
How do you do that?
You just put it...
Like this?
In between your thumb and middle finger.
Here?
Thumb and middle finger.
Yeah.
All right, and then keep your top index finger loose and just pop it down.
Pop the top or the side?
You can do either way.
Was that hard enough?
And that would be style number 3.
Right here?
Pretend your fingers
other way.
Straight down.
Start up and then go down. Straight down.
Like this? Like this?
Like that. All right, try it on the side. Maybe. Now I'm talking about
you need to
hold
stop.
the can in between.
You look retarded.
on its yes. Now try that. You're going the wrong.
Going the wrong way?
Yeah. It's start up.
Stop it.
Luckily for you, you don't have to pack the pouches.
You look like you have to pack groceries at Kroger. Quit it. Retard, and you and your bib.
So that's where the... what is it, Dan?
This is the first part of the show.
This is another day that we should stop.
No.
And go home.
No. It's going to be fun.
How long we been on? Half hour?
Yeah.
Just run this over and over.
No.
And people still be confused.
Yeah. Start at the beginning where I'm talking back and forth between the best of. And just run and run.
That's what we do.
Line 2. Do I have time?
Take the call. That's cool.
Huh?
Take the call. That's cool.
Very generous. Let's see. KYE. Because normally Brad gets enough letters in there to form the word.
It's just KYE?
Yeah.
That's the problem though with him is you can't ever you don't really ever know if it's just a typo or if that's what he meant to put.
K?
KYE.
I'm going to go Kyle.
Anyone else? Because normally he doesn't leave letters out, so I would have guessed Kyle.
Yeah, I'm going to say Kyle.
I mean, it's Kai.
What's your name?
It's Kai.
Kai?
Wow.
Kai.
All right.
Yeah.
Guy?
Kai. KYE.
Oh.
Well, are we all
Russ.
stupid?
Very impressive.
Go ahead, Kai.
Hey, I need your help.
All right.
I caught my wife in bed with a 17-year-old.
Boy or girl?
Boy. And that's not the worst part of it, though. I don't want to go that, but
Well, hold on. Let me take you out. Hold on. Slow down. Let me take you off the air. All right. Quick. Give me the worst part. Okay. All right. Hang on. All right. You're back on the air. Go ahead with your story.
okay. So anyway, when I caught him, I broke into my house and beat the crap out of him. And got arrested by Garland.
Mm-hmm.
I got pepper sprayed in my own house.
They'll do that.
Because I wouldn't come outside. And I need your opinion. What should I do?
Turn the radio down first.
Okay.
Why did he have to break into his own house? Was there?
Yeah, it's down.
Why'd you have to break into the house?
Because they had me locked out. They had all the windows locked, all the doors locked. The garage door was security locked.
All right. There's not a court order or anything that says you got to stay away from the house. They just locked you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I looked through the window and saw them, I kicked the door in.
I'd have done that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what?
Now she's trying to tell me that it's my fault that she did all this.
You buy that?
She's trying to tell me it's my fault.
No, I understand. Do you buy that?
Well, hell no.
Well, then leave her.
Yeah, that's harder. That's hard to do.
No, I know because I got no emotional attachment to it. But this something like that. That's things like this normally don't work themselves out.
Right. But she's wanting half of everything I got. Is that right?
No, and I think I'd bring up in court who it was she was sleeping with.
All right. Well, I honor your opinion a lot. That's why I wanted to call you. I listen to you every day.
Well, I make sure you call somebody of the legal profession and run that past them. But that'd be one of the first things I'd throw out is who the kid was.
Yeah. Well, I have it on video.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd make sure that she knew all of that.
Yeah, infidelity with a 17-year-old. Yeah, she won't get.
Yeah,
much in
she's
court.
30.
Yeah.
So.
I think that all right.
Yeah, he won't have much of a problem.
I'll turn the mics off and tell you who it was.
Okay. Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh.
I think that play out in his favor in court.
Absolutely.
I would think so.
Yeah. She won't get anything.
All right. Break here. Yes. All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Drive a Chevy? Then have it cared for by a Chevy specialist. They're at your Chevy dealer and down at the Good Wrench Service Lane. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live.
105.3.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to 1,200 more. That's $1,200 off. Enter LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 before May 31st.
DFWVW.net. Get the payment you want in 10 minutes or less. DFWVW.net.
All year long, one question has been building. How will it end? Tonight comes the answer and so much more. The season finale of Heroes.
This bomb is going to go off.
Every dream.
Finally get to be a hero.
Every prophecy.
He's already here.
I'm responsible for her life. Every moment.
Mom! Dad needs your help!
Has all been leading to this.
Did you really think you could stop me? There's another way to end this, and you know it.
Don't miss the incredible ending to the year's biggest story.
There is no other way.
The future is not written in stone.
The Heroes season finale. After Deal or No Deal, followed by Law & Order Criminal Intent. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems. And if your energy bills are almost as much as your mortgage, then we can help. Mike, tell them about Radiant Barrier. Well, the rebates are going on, but first explain what Radiant Barrier is.
Yeah, Jagger, a Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there right now. Our award-winning Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home.
So it doesn't take a lot to figure out that is something that's going to really reduce your energy bills.
It lowers your attic temperature, and it means your air conditioner doesn't have to run all day. That's where you're going to get 30% savings on your energy bill every single month.
Now, what about the rebates that you can get now?
The instant rebates, that's what really dramatically lowers the cost of the install. So not only are you going to save money immediately, but you're also going to save money every single month in the future. But you've got to act now while the rebates are still available.
To do that, just call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for Efficient Attic Systems.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part? You get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline-rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per hour with only inches separating them. Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full-throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway. The Great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Party at Learjet 550.
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People That Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fighting 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh-cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is where I do all the my furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing the endorsements. I like the treatment that you get when you go to buy something new. And once you experience for yourself, you're going to understand the Ashley difference. In fact, now I've gotten to the point, I do most of it online. I don't know if anybody, if everyone can do that. I go online, look at the showroom, decide what I want. I've already been in Ashley enough to where I know what it looks like in person. I place the order and I'm ready to go. Also, Ashley Furniture is used more than any other furniture store on makeover shows, including ABC's Home Makeover Edition, TLC's Moving Up, and While You Were Out. You can check out the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout the entire house. My home office, I got a bar in there, the formal entry, formal dining, family room. And not everything has to be formal. I've got the breakfast area, and also the family room has furniture in there. Go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. There's a virtual room planner. So if you know the dimensions of your room, you can use the planner, move furniture around, and see if it'll fit in there. 7 easy to... Shut up! Thank you. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, Plano, Mesquite. Go find out who that was in the hall. Frisco, that's the new one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838. Or like I said, go online. Start looking at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
CBS tonight. It's a 2.5 men-a-thon.
Charlie is my #1 son.
But she treats me like number 2.
Starting at 8, 7 Central, only on CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum. Made in Jamaica and mellow aged to enhance the rum with special fruit flavors, spices, and a delicate hint of vanilla. One taste reminds you the captain was here. Find Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum today at majesticliquors.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly, things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
You know by now, if you need an attorney, you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Period. One phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you with any financial issue you may be dealing with. Ruben and Associates. He's one of the dogs. They specialize in individuals that maybe have some financial issues, problems. Debt is at an all-time high. Foreclosures. I'm sure you've read about this. That's going through the roof. Many great folks just like you struggling with credit card debt. They get medical bills, taxes. Somebody in the family dies. Bills get out of control, and they can happen really quick. And bankruptcy is really not this big black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law. It is in place. You have rights that will help you wipe out your credit card debt and medical bills. It shows people that give you credit in the future that you're getting your life back together. It really does. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Oh, I thought you were telling me to wrap it up. Sorry. They'll provide you with lots of options that will allow you to secure your financial freedom for your family and stop worrying every time the phone rings. Who the hell is on the other line and what are they asking for? 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
You can see it in the eyes of every graduate. The desire to address important issues, the hunger to tackle complex problems, the yearning to reach out to others. In other words, they're thinking about their MySpace pages. That's why the best graduation gift this year is a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack. With select models, grads can post photos and videos to their MySpace pages at any time while they're on the go. So help a graduate connect with the world without using a PC. Give a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Okay, let's make this simple. Bluebell ice cream cones come in 4-packs. Either homemade vanilla or the Great Divide. The Great Divide is half Dutch chocolate and half vanilla. That's per cone. Pick the one that's right for you. There's no wrong answer.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell Pints on sale. 10 for $10 at Albertsons through May 22nd.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 515.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
You want the station to pay for what?
For me to go to Duke Fest.
Why do you want to go?
I was going to follow Chloe around instead of having to worry about him turning on and off a camera on his head.
What happened to the Chloe cam I bought?
Chloe has it.
Well, how come I ain't never seen anything from it?
Because I've went out and gotten drunk, but nothing really interesting. You know what I mean? I haven't passed out anywhere in a while. I've been pretty tame. I'm saving it for this weekend, which is Memorial Day. Like this weekend, I went and partied on the deck till about 5 o'clock in the morning, but I didn't get trashed.
Where's the camera?
It's at my house. It's hooked up the computer on the USB port, just waiting to be mounted to my cowboy hat for this weekend.
How long does that run, Trey, on a charge? Hour?
No, like 2.5.
Non-stop?
Yes.
It's got a big enough disc to save all that? You get picture and sound?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's got a 2 gig card in there. Which I think...
Well, I bought it 2 months ago. You ordered it. I bought it. I ain't seen nothing out of it.
The White Trash Party, there was some stuff, but nothing fabulous.
Why?
Because it's like I've been getting drunk and going out, but nothing really funny has happened the last month or so.
Why?
Because I'm just saving up for Memorial Day. I started playing Memorial Day yesterday.
How does that work?
Well, first of all, drinking a lot of water.
You do that every day.
I know, but more than usual. Probably about 2 of these things a day. So
2 of that?
Yeah.
What is that? 32 ounces?
Oh, that's
64.
64.
Okay.
And then just kind of eating right all week. I couldn't put amino acids into my body, and
what's that for?
Just it just helps with recovery.
Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So, and then just planning what's going to go on actually on the boat. What I'm going to put on the boat.
What boat?
The Barflies boat. So we're going to Party Cove on Lake Louisville.
How big is it?
It's probably, I think, about 24, 25 feet long at least, if not longer. It sleeps 6 or 8, something like that.
When do you cast off?
Sunday morning. So
and you go where?
Out to Party Cove, which is on Lake Louisville. I'm trying to think. Not too far from where they're building that big new bridge.
Yeah, I know where that is.
So.
It's out in the middle of the lake.
Okay.
Yeah, just somewhere in the middle of the lake, and we just start drinking as soon as we take off.
You guys sleep out there all night? Sunday?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, absolutely.
And you'll stay out there how long?
From about noon until about noon the next day.
Have you done this before?
Mm-hmm. Usually on the July 4th, Memorial Day, Labor Day, and stuff like that. So, and every once in a while during the summer.
You always wear a floaty?
Always. Yep. You're required by the state or whatever to have a certain amount of life jackets and everything on the boat. I usually wear a life jacket when about my 10th drink in.
That's prudent.
So.
Yeah, you got to have one on board for every person on board.
Is it legal to drink on a boat if you're not driving it?
It is legal to drink, but if you get drunk, they will pull you off for public intox. I've seen them do that. Not the pilot of the boat. If you're just obviously
just like any place else, land, water, to make any difference.
Exactly.
If you toast it out in public.
What it does is especially in the Party Cove, if you take one person off a boat because they're drunk, everybody just chills out for a while. The cops do that occasionally. Just keep a monitor. We are watching you.
You think maybe they throw a plant out there?
They might. I've seen them just every once in a while. Obviously, they're around there. They'll just pull up to one boat. They give somebody the sobriety test and go, come with us. And of course, everybody's watching.
Yeah, it kind of chills them out. And also, too, they've been pretty hardcore. This last Saturday, we went out for Mother's Day. It wasn't quite so wild because it was kind of slow. They have cops watching from land and obviously from boats with their binoculars. Sneaky.
You count Mother's Day as a holiday?
Well, kind of. No, I'm just saying, like, we went out on that day and it was slow, and they were still, like, kind of hammering people and going onto people's boats.
This is the big kickoff for the summer. This is when the Party Cove starts. So you can be up to speed for Duke Fest a week later?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll recover.
Is Duke Fest that soon?
June 2nd.
Oh. Now, why do you want to go again?
I just think it'd be fun. I think it's funny. I went to the website, and the activities are a meet and greet, wrestling, lunch, wrestling, car exhibit, parade.
You mean like a wrestling exhibition, or you got to?
Apparently, they're actually having like one of the name wrestlers is going to be there. I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Yeah,
you got it up?
Yeah, Saturday, June 2nd at 1:40 p.m. Wrestling with Jerry Lawler.
Is that the guy that had the stink with
yes.
Andy Kaufman?
Yeah. And 3:40, and I'm not making this up, it actually says this.
Well, run down the itinerary. Start at the top.
Okay. Saturday, June 2nd, 8:30 a.m., gates open. 10 stars arrive for autograph sessions.
Does it say which stars? Obviously, John Schneider. I'm going to guess Wopat. Well, did he say Wopat or not?
No,
he said
on Broadway.
Yeah. In parentheses, until 5 p.m., the Dukes cast will be taking short breaks for lunch and main stage appearances. 10 a.m. concert begins. 10 a.m. Sage Keffer is on stage.
Who?
I don't know. 11 a.m. Heather Davis on stage. 12 noon, the Hazard County Boys. Also at noon, Cale Yarborough autograph session. 12:40, BMX bike stunt show.
Who's Yarborough?
NASCAR, very famous NASCAR driver.
Yes.
Retired.
Okay.
Many years ago.
All right.
1 o'clock, to be determined. 1:40, wrestling with Jerry Lawler. 2 o'clock, Paul Casey.
Who wrestles Lawler?
I don't know.
He's got to be almost 60 now, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's probably somebody.
Well, I don't know how old he was when he was doing his stunt with Kaufman.
He's got to be.
It was in the 80s, right?
Yeah, it was early 80s.
He's got to be 60.
See if Gavin knows. Hang on, does Gavin follow wrestling or not?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Gavin.
Yep.
You know about Lawler?
Love him. The king. The man.
How old is he now?
Jerry Lawler has to be in his 50s.
All right.
Does he still do announcing for WWE?
Oh, yeah. He'll be on tonight, Monday Night Raw. He is absolutely huge in Tennessee.
Why?
They call him the King of Memphis. Well, that's where he originates from. He was very involved with Tennessee wrestling. So.
Did he run for mayor of Memphis?
Yes. He ran for mayor. It was either mayor, some political office in Memphis he ran for, yes.
Oh. Okay.
He's great. Love the king.
It's 57.
How long have you been watching wrestling?
Oh, since I was about 10.
That's just odd. You would think, especially being from Boston, you wouldn't think that.
We always think that's a Southern thing. I wouldn't
that
think
and
Boston
NASCAR.
Yeah.
But it's huge in Boston.
Both wrestling and NASCAR?
Actually, yeah, the WWE, one of their original markets is Boston because they're based in Connecticut. So, like, when you guys had the Von Erichs, we had at the time, WWF wrestling up there.
3 Fs?
Yeah, at one time it was WWWF. And then it turned to WWF, and now it turned to WWE.
Oh. But you knew who the Von Erichs were?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, the first time when I was a kid, first time I watched it, there was some blood, and I started crying. And my dad told me it was fake, so it was okay.
How old were you? 25?
No. But I was a huge fan of the Von Erichs. Shut up. Gentleman Chris Adams, the Iceman, Kamala, the Great Kabuki. I mean, that was a huge. When I came down here, I was asking where the Sportatorium was.
Yeah, I think it was raised by then, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it was gone.
Yeah, it was gone, unfortunately, because I just wanted to walk in those hallowed halls. I mean, that would have been so awesome.
That place was a dump.
It really was a dump.
I know, but when you're a kid and you're watching...
Oh, I know. I used to watch it on Channel 11 everywhere. When I finally went in there, I was like, you're right. It was very, very cool.
Was that was that from the Sportatorium?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought the Saturday Night Wrestling was from someplace in Fort Worth.
I swear it was the Sportatorium.
Well, you could be right. I don't know. I remember Channel 11 would carry it, and it would be black and white.
Yeah.
The ref was Bulldog Danny Fletcher.
That's right.
Nice.
My dad would watch it. Saturdays was an all-day fiesta of white trash on the weekends. It started with all the country programming that Channel 11 had, the Wilburn Brothers, Porter Wagner.
Dolly.
What else did they have? Hee Haw. Jim Shootin' Newton.
I remember that.
It was non-stop, nasty, smoke-filled television. It didn't matter what was going on at the house. You had to shut up.
Porter Wagner's home. Shut up, boy.
Yeah.
Daddy, Mama's on fire. She's burning.
And he would always look at me, point his finger wherever I was standing, and I'd come in and I'd say, Daddy, a Japanese are attacking the front yard. He'd point at me, take his finger over to the TV set, and go, shh, listen. So I'd watch, thinking, all right, something's going to happen that's going to appeal to me. And then I realized he meant shut up. And those blocks, 7, 9, 10 hours.
All day. I never watched it. I knew it was there, but I never saw it.
Well, you come and go, and you said, no, that's not something your dad would watch.
My dad watched golf. Only damn TV we had in the house, he watched golf. I'm like, what? You know, a little ball up in the blue sky, that's entertaining to you? You know the cartoons are on.
Yeah, at least cartoons. Somebody always gets in the puss with a golf ball and explodes.
I still don't get golf on TV.
Yeah.
I don't. It's only the only way I can even stand it in person is because it's a party and hot chicks show up. It's fun to walk around.
Yeah, you could take the Byron Nelson and not have one ball out there. Nobody would notice.
Nobody would even know.
You could swing the clubs. Not throw. I wonder one year if they do that. They don't even have balls out there, and see if any of the crowd notices.
There'd be a few hardcores that follow.
They would notice that they're not really playing.
Yeah. Colonial was great because you could actually drink on the course. But
you can't at the Byron Nelson?
You cannot at Byron Nelson. That's why there's the party tent where you drink.
What is it, Trey?
You know what? I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Byron Nelson. What was the other one?
Oh, I was about to say, probably one of the two tournaments is going to go away permanently.
Which one?
That's a good question, and no one really knows for sure. Because Byron Nelson is dead now, so it's not pulling in the big name talent that it did. Like Tiger Woods, and probably will never play in Texas ever again.
Only because of Byron Nelson. Well, it still carries his name.
I know, but the players would come out of respect to him. He's now gone, so a lot of them.
So they no longer respect him.
Well,
everything he did for golf stopped when he died.
Players feeling compelled to come to a tournament that some of them don't like.
It's almost like paying homage to Byron Nelson by coming because he's alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Why do they hate playing here so much? Because that's,
I didn't know they didn't like it.
Well, it's like Trey said. For whatever reason, every year when it comes around time for the Byron Nelson and the Colonial, especially with the Byron Nelson, because it tends to be, I guess, a little bit bigger tournament. You always hear about which players on the tour are actually going to take time out of their busy schedule to come play, but no one ever asks them, why don't you like playing here?
Heat is one reason.
Oh, those pussies!
It's not that hot. What is it? April?
Well, it used to be in May. They've moved it back to April. And the other thing they've done is they've separated
just in time for the spring storms.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Every year.
Holding something metal.
We finished?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that's it? Just the heat?
Heat. And
they not like the course?
They're not big fans of the course, the heat. A lot of them would rather just take some time off.
What? The heat? What? They're riding around on carts.
No, they have to walk. They have to walk.
Oh. Do they? Oh, well, hang on. They get caddies?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Why? So and how far is it from hole to hole? I know it's going to vary, but 100 yards?
100 yards. Maybe.
No. One average hole is probably 400 yards.
Okay. And normally how many players?
Try out probably
during the game.
45, 50.
So it takes a while to, once you get to your hole, you got to wait for a while.
If they're keeping good pace, you don't have to wait that long. But an average round is probably going to take, with them, 4.5, 5 hours.
It's the only freaking sport where you have to shut up when the guy's doing whatever the hell he's doing. Basketball, football, I guess tennis, you're quiet too. But everybody stands and holds, God forbid your cell phone ring.
Oh, you get thrown off the course.
Absolutely.
Well, you got to focus.
Yeah.
It's concentration.
Well, how about you focus at a football game?
Well, first of all, in basketball, you're not as far away, and I believe the hoop's a tad bit bigger than that hole.
You're taking a little ball and a metal stick, and what they can do, like the good players can do with that, is amazing.
It's amazing to do. It ain't amazing to watch.
I like watching the major tournaments, but you're week in, week out, you're right.
If somebody were to take golf and edit out all the boring parts, then you could show the Byron Nelson or whatever else in 8 minutes.
And that's why you have Sports Center.
And people would watch that.
They do. When they edit it down for the nightly sports, the golf part's about 30 seconds.
All right, hold on. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Dan. Hey, you got the wrestling thing backwards. Saturday nights, Channel 11 was the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, all right, I got that.
And then Sunday mornings on Channel 39 was the one in Dallas Sportatorium.
Yeah, you're right. All right, thank you, sir. Brad, what is line 6?
That was Lucky called in a week ago about his mother's dog getting lost.
Oh, the cop.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, Lucky.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that we found the dog. Nice enough to turn it in. We put the ad in the local paper, and somebody saw it, and they found her, so we got her back at home.
Where was she?
They found her. They think my grandmother probably let her out, but she'd wandered all the way down the end of the driveway, and we live out there in the country, so somebody saw her on the side of the road, and they picked her up. So.
Okay. I'm glad it worked out.
No problem. And also, I was going to tell you, you was talking about Channel 11. You can't forget about Dewey Groom, and you can't forget about Cowboy Weaver.
Yeah, Cowboy. You're right. Out of all of them, Cowboy Weaver was the best because they would lip sync every week, and I don't know if they did it live or they did it live to tape, and they didn't care what it looked like, but they blow the lip syncing, and I don't mean sorta, and they left it in. Thanks, Lucky.
I'd totally forgotten about that.
How old were you at the time? I don't remember.
If it was in the 60s, I was 7 or 8.
Oh, okay. The only thing I remember is hee-haw.
So Saturdays with my dads was non-existent unless I could get into Dewey.
Did he watch football on Sunday? Or they even televised football when you were a kid?
I believe so. Yeah. Picture was a little iffy. I don't believe the footballs were made out of leather by then, or pigskin. They were still throwing the kettles.
I didn't know when they started every Sunday carrying.
It wasn't as big of a deal. I remember seeing the first Super Bowl. It was on TV. So.
What year was that?
Wow, that would have been.
I don't care anymore.
Back to Duke Fest real quick. They're actually going to jump one of the General Lees at the end of that's the last thing. They have a big parade of them, and they're going to jump one of them.
wonder where they get one to trash.
I don't know.
Because if you're going to jump it, you're going to trash it.
Exactly. That's why I thought it'd be cool. And video and Chloe's going to be passed out half the time. That's going to be funny part. He'll forget to turn on the Chloe cam. And if I have it, at least I can get it on film.
What does airfare cost?
I'll pay for it. Anyway, it's Southwest. Probably $100. Plus a hotel, plus a car. I'll do it. I'll pay for it.
Well, you can stay in the same room with Chloe.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There'll be no defiles in my life. No. That'll be the fun.
Well, you're going to have to be in there to get all the excitement of Chloe staying with the Defile sisters.
I will be in there to get that fun, and then I'll get out of the swamp and go to my room.
Double date.
Are you? Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
I'm there only to videotape.
No, but Trey's right.
I don't talk
Chloe, 2 sisters?
No.
Yeah.
No. I'll probably take Joy.
Fiesta.
No. Gross. No. I'll be there. So I'll be the sober one, so we get some good, decent video. Bring it back, put it on the web, do whatever you want to with it.
Thing starts on a Friday?
Yeah, Chloe and I'll probably have to leave early on that Friday. I think the last Southwest jet is 6:30 or 7.
Go straight from here over to Love Field?
Straight to Love Field.
Okay. Gavin?
Yeah.
Can you guys pay for that?
Yeah. We can. Well, we already got the Southwest. So, let me look into picking up the hotel as well.
Are there Marriotts out there?
Oh, yes.
We can probably get that traded out.
Okay. I don't mind.
Because Rob's
paying.
wife still works there.
I don't mind paying. To me, it sounded, as when I read the stuff that's going to go on, I thought this is actually going to be fun. It'll be a funny trip.
What else is on the rundown?
We left off.
Hold on. Hey, Brad, pull up the eBay auction on Schneider's General Lee. See where it is. Go ahead, Dan.
We left off at 1:40 on Saturday, wrestling with Jerry Lawler. Next at 2 o'clock, Paul Casey, the Las Vegas Elvis on stage. 2:40, BMX Bike Stunt Show. 3 o'clock, Kenny Thomas and Cornbread on stage. 3:40, more wrestling.
Are they just watching me?
Could be. Maybe he's, I don't know.
I think their group's called Cornbread. It's not actual cornbread.
I don't know. Guy goes out there with cornbread, glass of milk.
This is going to be so funny.
Go ahead.
So, yeah, 3:40, more wrestling. 4 o'clock, Cooter's Garage Band. 4:40.
If there's any place you could get away with watching a guy eat cornbread on stage, it'd be at Duke Fest.
You got a point.
You ain't napping. The cornbread man's on.
He's putting the sugar in.
But Daddy, Mommy's on fire.
Listen. Good.
4:40, BMX Bike Stunt Show. 5 o'clock, Ralph Stanley II and the Clinch Mountain Boys. 5:40, more wrestling. 6 o'clock, Tommy Jennings on stage. 7 o'clock, Crickets on stage. The Crickets, sorry. 8 o'clock, the Dukes of Hazzard.
That's going to be rough to follow the cornbread.
No kidding.
Then at 9 o'clock, they had the stage.
Look.
Yeah.
It's majestic.
Praise it.
What are we looking at?
The stage. Shh, listen. What else, Dan?
8 o'clock, the Dukes of Hazzard cast, Cooter's Garage Band, and special guests Lance Miller and Jimmy Fortune and the Hazzard County Stunt Team. 9 o'clock, the Parade of General Lee's and fireworks. That's the end of Saturday.
I go just to see the Parade of the General Lee's. What do you say, a couple of hundred of those show up?
At least, yeah.
I wonder how many of those are actual Chargers. I wonder if they have let the Fieros.
Yeah, I think they let anyone.
I think he said a couple of hundred General Lees, and then the rest were the trucks and Chargers, and not the Chargers, the Fieros that they painted up like the General Lee.
So I'll get my camera and get all that stuff. My good camera.
And
the next day they jump on the cars.
Yeah. Then on Sunday it's pretty simple. 8:30 gates open. 9:30 to 10:30 Cowboy Church. 10 a.m. autograph sessions begin. 11 a.m. winners of the Cruisin' with Cooter auction will get their rides with Cooter and the General Lee. Also at 11, Bluegrass on stage. At noon, wrestling and the BMX.
No, I mean Cooter from the series. They don't.
No.
You know, they actually don't specify Cooter.
All right. Well, I prefer
from the series.
I prefer the second one. But go ahead.
At noon, they combined the BMX Bike Stunt Show with the wrestling at the same time, so that's probably sensory overload. Then 1 o'clock, there's a tribute to Waylon Jennings and the Waymore Blues Band. 2 o'clock, cast of Dukes of Hazzard and Cooter's Garage Band concert finale. And 3 o'clock, the Hazzard County Stunt Show featuring the stunt team, wrecking cars, and jumping a General Lee. There will also be ski car rides
What is that?
I don't know, but I have a feeling it's exactly as it sounds.
All right, go ahead.
Monster truck rides, General Lee rides, and stunt car rides throughout the weekend on the main track and the infield. There will also be a great kids recreation center.
And you're going to stay for all of this, John?
Absolutely. In fact, they got all that for kids. I might take John with us. He's way into Dukes right now.
I don't know if I could stay all weekend for that. I'd like to see the parade of the cars and the fireworks show.
I'll come and go.
Maybe the cornbread guy. Or what time are the crickets on?
The crickets, I think it was 7 o'clock.
Yeah, they normally come in about that.
So I'll come and go. I'm not going to be there for the whole thing, but just the highlights and whatever Chloe does, whatever trouble he gets into.
We need a break?
Yes.
The times that you're not with Chloe, just strap the Chloe cam to his head.
See, I'll make sure that gets done too. That way we'll have that as backup footage.
What's a mic like on that little camera? Because it's about the size of a cigarette lighter, right?
Yes. Mic's pretty good.
Does it have an external mic that you could hook up into it?
No.
Because we'd get better audio from that.
Yeah, if you have my little lavalier on him.
You're sure?
Chloe, if bring it in tomorrow.
Bring it up and we'll look at it. Where did Gavin go? Gavin?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working.
Oh. Did you get the gifts for Trey and Chuck? Okay. You don't have to get that now. We'll do it when we come back.
What'd you do? What did we do?
He said gifts.
Yeah.
Do you want a gift, JD?
Yeah, it's kind of like when you go through Garland and cops ask you want some of this.
No. In fact, he got Chuck one. No, I'm gonna go ahead and wave off. No. Did you ever find out about the General Lee status?
Oh, yes. What'd you find out, Brad?
So far, there aren't any bids on it, but the starting price is like $100,000. Because I guess you have to pre-approve before you can bid. So,
where's all the activity this go round?
Yeah, you think it'd be at least something? He's getting no bids.
Nothing. Now the $100,000 is that just the first bid that they put up? Somebody didn't bid $100,000.
That's the starting price. It says 0 bids, but I bet you people are having to get pre-approved. So I don't know how long that takes.
That started Saturday.
Started last week.
Oh,
yeah. The auction started.
It's got like 8 days left on it.
Wonder if he's going to get stuck with that.
I don't know. You want to talk to him again? Oh, come on. It's been fun every time.
No.
Yes. I'll tell him he can't clean out his trailer while he's talking to you, like he did last time.
Yeah. Is this a link to the auction?
It is.
When you go to the eBay site, there's audio of John Schneider saying hello.
Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely get him.
See if it'll load. He don't ever sit any place quiet when he's doing any type. Listen. Shh, listen.
Okay.
Hey, John Schneider here. I'm so glad you're interested in Bo's General Lee. It is a 725 horsepower 511 Hemi with Hotchkiss suspension all the way around and a gear vendor's over and under drive, which gives it...
Who knows where he is?
I have no idea.
Hey, John Schneider here. I'm so glad you're interested in Bo's General Lee. It is a 725 horsepower 511 Hemi with Hotchkiss suspension all the way around and a gear vendor's over and under drive, which gives it 6 forward gears. I've had this puppy up to 175 miles an hour, and it is the very last of the most famous cars in the world. Used on the Dukes of Hazzard reunion movie, signed by all the remaining cast members and a bunch of crew and stunt guys.
Yeah, he don't know from sound booth, does he?
No. I may bid on it now.
Why? Oh, because it's... We've got one. Why would you bid on that one when you have one?
Well, this one was his, and it's signed by everybody.
You can get...
And it's got a better engine than mine.
Give me a piece of your car. I'll take it to Duke Fest, and I'll get it signed by everybody.
Did you get any suggestions on the engine at the Truck Fest?
Oh, yes. I didn't write them down. I told people, please stop. Please, email me. Thank you.
How'd the appearance go?
It went real well. A lot of folks. Went really good.
Where was it?
Everybody's trying. It was at Market Hall.
Oh, everybody what?
Trying to talk me into a new Chevy truck. No, you need to get a new Chevy because if you get Chevy, you get the 6.0 liter engine. When it's Ford, you get the 5.4, whatever it's called.
Vortex?
Triton.
Oh.
So everybody wants to drag me around and show me why I should get a Chevy and then why I should get a Ford. Thank you.
What'd you decide on?
I'm keeping my Ford. I like my Ford. I'm keeping my Ford.
You ever driven a Chevy?
No. I really never have. Never had a Chevy truck at all.
So you think Chevy sucks?
No, I've just never had one. It's just not been my...
Did you drop your pants out there and pee on the Chevy truck?
No, I didn't pee on anything. I've been an appearance, for God's sake. No. But people, stop telling me what to buy and what kind of engine and what kind of tires and wheels and stuff. I don't care. It's your car. It's not mine, the General Lee.
Is it too late for me to get pre-approved on this, Trey?
No.
Yeah, I would guess not if nobody's bidding on it.
Do you want to talk to John?
No.
Well, come on. He's a nice feller.
I'm not going to get a deal on the car.
No. You just maybe find out why it's not going.
Why would he know?
What? Maybe it's something we don't know.
What the bid started last time, Trey. The first legitimate bid, was that one of them started at $1 million? I know they started bidding last time at $500,000. It got to $1 million pretty fast.
Yeah, it got to $1 million pretty fast, and then it hovered there. Then it went to $2 million, and then it stayed between 2 and 3.
Well, not that you got to be pre-qualified. Clearly, these are all real people, and they're going to bid real money for this car. And this car is not $1 million car. It's just not.
So far, it ain't a $100,000 car.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that. Maybe they know they get 8 days, and everybody's waiting. Everybody's standing back, going, "All right, I'm already pre-qualified. Let me see what the first guy does."
Well, if the starting bid's $100,000, you got to start there. So why not throw that one out?
Would you pay that for it?
Top end.
You really would? Well, you already have one. You got one. Why would you want that? I understand it's Bo Dukes, but does that really make it worth that much more?
No, I'd probably be drunk when I did it.
You're making too much money if you're getting drunk and spending $100,000.
Looking at the website. Proceeds benefit Pepperdine University, Boone Center for the Family. What is that?
I have no idea.
He didn't say anything about that last time we had him on. He was talking about the Children's Miracle Network.
Miracle Network, yes.
I thought he said last time they weren't going to say what the charity was until after it was over. So he didn't want it affecting it.
I believe you're right.
Well, it's on here.
It says right below it, nonprofit's mission statement: developing in students the skills and character associated with healthy relationships, because today's students are tomorrow's families.
Well, here's something else. Boone Center for the Family at Pepperdine University, donation percentage, 100% of the final sale price. Well, what happened to the Collier and Company thing? This story's got too many. From the first go around with the bidding, where I thought $500,000,
crazy.
You're not even going to get your opening bid, and then it goes for $10 million, and that one turns out to be bogus.
Now this,
and John said all the money's going to go to financing Collier and Company 2, Hot Rod, whatever. Now the entire sale price.
Now maybe, you know what? Maybe with all the publicity, somebody else has already ponied up the money for the movie.
But still, why would you? Maybe he's got more money than.
I don't know. He was auctioning the car off
for that reason.
I still think the entire thing was a big stunt.
Just to promote the movie?
Look how much radio's just gotten out of us. It ain't worth $10 million, but if you multiply that throughout the country, and the CNN and any television.
He did get that, but he did not go out of his way. He didn't send us a press release. We found him, so it wasn't like they put this word out. Would you like to talk to John Schneider?
No. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, get him on.
Okay.
Not today. I have a headache.
Okay.
And I've had it since Sunday.
Really?
Mm.
Sinuses?
I don't know what it is. I think I was out in the yard too long on Sunday. Believe I'll have another chaw.
Does that help?
It seems to.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Is it calm, or could that be giving you a headache?
I don't know. Will this keep me from sleeping, Trey?
I mean, if you do it at night, it might keep you up for a while. I mean, it is a stimulant.
Because I didn't go to bed till 4 last night. This morning.
What time did you do your last pouch?
8.
I wouldn't think that would keep you up all night.
And I'd been up since 5 the previous morning.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why I couldn't go to sleep.
That's odd. Even drinking?
Chloe, I need my bib. Thank you. I need my spitty cup. What?
You know, just you in that bib with the lobster on it.
I can put it down. Just give it to me. I'm not a child. We're back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Low-quality gasolines can allow gunk to form inside your engine. Shell gasolines stop the gunky buildup. Shell, made to move.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part? You get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
There's nothing more American than hot rods and hot bods. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction. It's about getting together a collection of hot rods and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is about power, control, and pure, unrestrained excitement. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls Saturday, June 9th for the annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. The Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show registration will start at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Goody.
Come early and pick out your favorite hot bod to take pictures with your hot rod. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is sponsored by the Sports Pages Weekly. Saturday, June 9th, roar into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up registration cards at the club or online at babydolls.com.
If you're getting ready to get into a home, you want to deal with someone who knows all the different types of loans out there. For instance, military veterans can qualify for a VA loan, and nobody knows VA loans better than Rodney Anderson. Did you know that a military veteran can buy a home with a 100% financing, complete financing, for up to $417,000? Did you know that you can negotiate closing costs to be paid by the seller so you can do a VA loan for as little as $1 move-in? There are even additional benefits for disabled vets. You can call Rodney Anderson, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. Did you know that according to Mortgage Originator magazine, Rodney Anderson did more FHA VA loans than anyone in the country? A lot of lenders will push vets away from VA loans because they don't have the knowledge that Rodney does. Obviously, it's a bigger pain in the ass. Some lenders don't want to do it. Rodney does. So whether you're a military vet, a first-time home buyer, or a seasoned home buyer, you need a lender who knows all the different types of loans. Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS or go online. His website is rodneyanderson.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Hey, Kelly, now you know that I'm very proud of my fantastic eyesight.
You show them off everywhere we go.
Ever wonder where I got such fantastic eyesight?
I always wonder where you did.
At the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You see, Kelly, when I was a young boy, I wore glasses, and I thought that was just the life that I was set to lead. Until I moved down here and met Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Did he just start doing this yesterday?
He's got 19 years of experience, so call. What's the number?
214-328-0444.
214-328-0444 gets you a free evaluation. And right now, in honor of Memorial Day, Dr. Booth from the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is giving you $1,200 off, or you can save $1,200 on your procedure. That is until May the 31st. So give him a call. What's the number?
214-328-0444.
Call Dr. Booth right now, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures at an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The $1 Million Saloon is offering happy hour pricing daily, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. That means it's happy hour all day. Happy hour, happy hour, happy hour. Join the gorgeous babes at $1 Million Saloon for lunch weekdays when all the entrees are only $5.25 or less, and there are 9 new lunch specials like ribeye and baked potato. Get in free with your sports ticket stub anytime and watch all your favorite sports on our big screens. Help us spread the word that $1 Million Saloon is having its reunion party this fall. The $1 Million Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue, and you can find us at Park Lane and Greenville or on the web at $1,000,000.com. 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 $1,000,000.com.
You know, your house doesn't even have to be 20 or 30 years old to have foundation issues. It can be just a few years old. And if you start having problems, now's the time to get on it because it's really going to get more expensive. You say, that's something I'll look at next year. That next year could cost you $5,000-6,000. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper and the guys will come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. And that's a free estimate. It won't cost you a dime. And they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty to you. They can explain all the different repairing methods. They're not just married to one or two. Most companies, you hear them say, we just do this. That's all they do. And every house is different. Every neighborhood's different. The All Pro guys come out. They have the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, come back, re-inspect it. When that's all done, there's a freaking $500 value. You can save it off the top if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Costing you nothing, could save you thousands. Don't put this off another summer. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Have Tony Cooper come out and the guys from All Pro Foundation.
See what's new from the new AT&T. Visit att.com for details.
Last year, over 48 million sleeping pill prescriptions were filled, despite side effects like amnesia, vomiting, depression, seizures, hallucinations, addiction, and yes, insomnia. Wake up, America. It's time to become users of Sleep Number beds. In a study conducted at Stanford University, 87% of participants fell asleep faster and spent more time in REM sleep on a Sleep Number bed. No wonder someone switches from an innerspring mattress to a Sleep Number bed every 2 minutes. It works. At the touch of a button, firmness adjusts to eliminate pressure points that cause tossing and turning. The only side effect? More deep sleep. So please, if you're going to take anything to help you sleep, take a trip to a select comfort store and try a Sleep Number bed.
Now save up to $400 on Sleep Number bed sets at our Memorial Day closeout sale, plus no monthly payments or interest for up to 18 months. Find us at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, the shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
The news doesn't just stop happening from 7 to 9 each night. In fact, some of the biggest stories in North Texas break while the other stations are in network programming. Only TXA 21 News, First in Prime, fills the gap with live updates on the top stories every half hour. TXA 21 News, First in Prime.
The King of Queens reveals his secret past.
You have an arch enemy?
Sean McGee. 7th grade, he told everyone I licked a trash can.
Did you?
Why would I lick a trash can?
I don't know. Didn't you once tell me you ate that feed they have at petting zoos?
Did he or didn't he?
What's the difference?
I didn't.
There's no shame in being a trash can licker.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, First in Prime.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
CBS tonight. It's a 2.5 men-a-thon.
Charlie is my number one son.
But she treats me like
like number 2.
Starting at 8, 7 Central, only on CBS tonight.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
CBS tonight, it's a 2.5 marathon.
Charlie is my number 1 son.
But she treats me like number 2.
That's 2 hours, 120 minutes, 7,200 seconds. Oh, you get the idea. Of America's number 1 comedy.
I am amazed I'm not a raging queen.
We all are.
2.5 marathon. Why? Because we can.
Oh, look, it's my sweet angel come to take me to heaven.
Don't touch me.
Tonight, only on CBS, followed by CSI Miami. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. The FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Bradley. Got Gail for traffic for you.
Remind me to check my messages.
Okay.
When we're done with Gail. When Eddie won, well, I'll tell you this. Okay. But I listened to Eddie's whole message after he won the $10,000 from was it? Is that what it is? I didn't listen all the way up to the very end.
Okay.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, I have got Don Herring Mitsubishi to bring you this traffic update. And in Terrell, the highway shut down. Eastbound I-20 closed past Highway 34. It's been that way due to a crash. In North Dallas, on eastbound 635 before Preston Road, there's a stalled car in the HOV lane and traffic's backed up to Webb Chapel. On southbound 35 Simmons before 635, the HOV and left lanes are blocked due to a crash, and that traffic backed up to Valwood Parkway. It's not a horrible backup yet, but it didn't happen too long ago. Greenville Avenue at 635, there's a wreck as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight. Chance of storms all week, and it should be 82 for the high tomorrow, 77. Now at Live 105.3.
Play what this link you just sent, or this file you sent me.
It's a song by Robert Earl Keen. He's a country music guy. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a funny song about dipping. It's called Copenhagen.
Yeah. It's worth listening to.
You don't like country, but it's pretty funny. Yeah. And that thing
He's not hard country.
What?
The song starts about a minute into that.
Oh, all right.
Relationships. Okay. Here we go. Now I went out last Sunday with my little Mary Ann. She said, please stay till Monday, and she grabbed me by the can. She laid a big one on me, surprised me with her tongue. But her surprise was waiting there between my cheek and gum. Copenhagen, what a flavor.
Okay, got it, thanks.
Eddie's message. Let me remind you.
Thank you. Normally you get, you win money from a station. How much you get to keep?
Normally, let's see. Yeah, they take taxes out, so you get to keep. You win 10, you probably get 7. Is
that the way it works, Gavin?
Yeah, 30% for because it's considered a gift. I believe that's the case.
Is there a certain point Like at $5,000, you don't have to pay anything?
Anything after $600, if you make more than $600 in the year, then it's taxable.
Oh. I still wonder why Eddie doesn't work at home. Blind people work. They do a ton of things. That's what Lighthouse for the Blind does. Well, I told Trey to contact them. And? Trey sent him an email. And then he got pissed off because he said he got an automatic reply. Uh-huh. He said they deleted it without reading it. Well, what do you think?
Lighthouse for the Blind, we sent him an email.
Yeah. First of all, they have email programs where it'll speech out. But I also called them.
What'd they say?
Honestly, it took about 2 weeks for them to call me back, and then they were real nice.
Maybe somebody moved phone.
And I sent an email to you.
There's that damn thing now.
I never got the reply. What did they say?
Oh, they said if you want to know more about them, they'd be happy to come on and tell you what they do and if they can help Eddie. And
there's got to be stuff he could do at the house.
Absolutely.
Because I think he just sits around, watches the kids.
You know what?
You know what I mean?
Yes.
He babysits.
There you go. A buddy of mine's a DJ. He's blind. I can call him and get the details.
He can sing. Got to be ways for him to make cash.
Got to be. Absolutely.
Because I think right now Pat's the only one that makes his wife any cash.
Yeah, he's just at home. We all know.
Still don't have the spitting down without having to wipe my mouth.
I understand. Where's your bib?
Oh, hell.
There you go. That's a good boy.
I can get it on.
Your call has been forwarded to an Please enter your password.
Little lobster bib. Very cute.
Thanks.
Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1.
That's why I'm calling.
Send a message. First saved message sent Monday, May 7th at 2:43 p.m.
Oh?
Woo!
I'll have to not air that one.
No. Do we want to know what that was about? Or is that for later?
Trey, what were you mad about on that one? That's one I never aired. I forgot to edit it.
Clearly.
I believe it was the Neutron in my new car.
No, this was Gavin at the wedding.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They blur together.
I understand. I don't know if it's your best rant, but it's your stream of consciousness is impeccable.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of like to hear it, but you got to obviously edit it.
Yeah, it starts out with Seasucker.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't even think what context that would be okay. Are these messages cathartic for you? Because you never seem twisted when you come in the next week.
Yeah, I think they are.
Get it off your chest. You gonna give Trey and Chuck their gifts?
Yeah, somebody remind me after this.
Okay.
My mind is a flurry of activity.
I understand.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message. Please enter. Main menu. To listen. First saved message sent Monday, May 7th at...
I'll take this one.
Press 7 to save it. Resave. Next message sent Monday, May 7th at 5:09 p.m. Urgent message.
Shine on me, sunshine. Walk with me, hold this so skill. We do all day. I'm the happiest nigga in the whole USA.
he said Friday they've already gotten their check.
That's pretty quick.
Hello, bitches. Kisses at this brown.
'Cause I think it was 2 weeks when Joy got her money from Craddock.
Did they already take the taxes out?
Taxes out, yes.
This nigga some crown. Goodbye, fake bitches. Goodbye, brocos and stuff kill. But he do that day.
Yeah, she said they already got the cash because they've already gone through it.
Oh, my God.
I don't know what.
Oh, USA. Goodbye, fake bitches. Goodbye, brocos and stuff kill.
I still don't know what he's saying there.
Broke bitches and fake bitches and broke hoes.
Oh.
Nigga in the whole USA. Yeah, hell yeah, that's how niggas sound when he win $10,000. Yeah, yay me, yay. Get your monkey ass out the phone.
End of message. Resave. Next message sent Tuesday, May 8th at 12:48 p.m.
Hello, sweet Russell. This is Lauren.
Who?
Oh, who?
Lauren Gifford?
Yeah.
And what was the first part? I missed it.
Hello, sweet honey.
Hello, sweet honey? Gavin screaming in his office.
What are you doing?
What up, big man? Let's hear it.
What?
Got a little side play?
Apparently.
Let's hear it.
Hello, sweet honey.
That's my boy.
He can talk his way out of this one, no problem.
I'm wondering how.
I've already got one in my head.
I don't.
Really?
Hello, sweet honey. You want to talk your way out of that?
I don't have to. It's not my phone.
Let's hear what you got, Dan.
You're still sort of in trouble, but your best bet would be that it's an old message.
Nah.
No.
What do you mean, nah?
She's sucking up to you because she wants to come on the show.
It was dated.
I don't think systems hold on to less than things for 2 years. Messages.
Sure they do.
2 years?
Get my cell service. I got a text message sent to me the other day that was from 7 months ago.
Oh.
Well, it had the timestamp at the beginning.
Yeah. No, this is.
Well, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Dr. Toledo for you.
Okay. Hello, Dr. Toledo.
Hello.
How are you?
Just great. Who is this? Is Russ?
Yes.
Russ, I heard that you were, like all butchered up and your face was moving crooked or something. Is that true?
I think the day that you gave me the Botox here in the studio, I might have rushed you a bit.
Well, you know what it was? I think, it's a combination of me using JD's glasses and you kind of squirming around, moving around. I was trying to hit this moving target with JD's glasses. I mean, it was probably not a good scene.
A little bit of it dribbled in my eyes. Would that do any...
No way. It dribbled in your eyes?
A little bit. Well, because it came down my forehead. When I pushed you away, some of it dribbled and got my eyes.
Oh, no, not from the outside. No, what happens if you put it too deep and it like up against your skull?
Yeah.
And it drips down your skull bone.
Yeah.
Behind your eyelid, then it paralyzes your eyelid, and you have kind of a droopy eyelid for 3 months.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay.
My
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're on radio, not TV.
Oh yeah, I can see getting stopped going home. Get out of the car.
Yeah.
Hi, Jake. Get out of the car.
It's Botox.
I'm gonna pull you about that other eye.
Yeah.
Would it affect my vision at all?
No, it shouldn't affect your vision.
Because I've been a little strained over the past couple of weeks.
Well, we just did it last week.
Oh.
Wasn't it?
It looks normal. Your forehead.
Hang on. Let me squinch.
Okay. Looks like identical. Perfectly symmetrical.
Trey?
Hey, I like that. I like that perfectly symmetrical stuff.
Well, then it's me then.
Yeah. No,
it doesn't look weird?
No. My forehead looks weirder because my lines aren't straight.
Right here over the eyebrows, it goes up. But right here in the middle?
It's not supposed to. That's what the Botox did.
Oh, We Botox the center of your forehead because that's not the area that you need to raise your eyebrows. We did Botox all the way across your forehead. Then if we did that, your eyebrows wouldn't move. So, I probably paralyzed the center of your forehead. And maybe I didn't do that at the time before. That's why you're seeing it a little bit different.
Oh.
I kind of had a little bit extra stuff. I just kind of went ahead and just, stuck it in there for you.
So it looks normal?
It looks totally normal.
It doesn't look weird at all.
Okay. I was looking in the mirror the other day and it looked a little odd.
Well, we've been staring at you for 2 hours and none of us really noticed.
No.
No,
it's perfect.
I wonder where... I'm having problems with my vision.
Your vision's going to crap.
Well, but it seems like over the past couple of weeks it's gotten worse. Like right now, my eyes are a little watery. And could it be the chaw?
I wouldn't think so.
That coordinates with about the time you started doing chaw.
My eyes just stay watery nonstop.
Oh, you have allergies? Maybe there's some pollen out there. And
Maybe that's what it is. With the rain coming and going?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When are we going to do my lipo?
As soon as you get some fat.
I got fat. You said you'd do me. And I want my butt done.
I told you I don't do butts.
Well, you have somebody else come in.
Anyway.
Huh? Oh, you don't do guys?
I don't do guy butts, no, sorry.
But you can't even do a little, what do you call it? Not sculpturing.
Contouring?
Yeah, a little contouring.
I never even looked at your butt last time I was in there. I thought we decided that you had or your buddies there decided that your butt was okay.
But it's fine.
Just a little at the bottom.
It is fine.
Oh, the banana roll deal.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
You won't do the front at all?
The front what?
Between my nipples and my side.
You want that contoured. You want a six-pack look.
Nah, not necessarily that. There's just a little bit of meat right here between my nipples.
I know. Don't rub them.
I got to do this with the music. Hang on a second. Give me sunshine. From here.
I see it. Right there, your nipples.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
Between this area and my nipples.
Right. I see. They're lovely. Quit rubbing them.
Down here to my...
Quit rubbing that. God.
Just a little bit of area right in here.
Peep show.
And that's where guys store it, right?
Where's that?
Right here, between my nipples.
Try to follow along.
In the upper abdomen, right below the sternum?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I used to think you had any fat on you at all.
I do.
You were pretty,
Well, you've never seen me. I'll come in for an exam and we'll mark everything.
Do you do weekend exams at all?
No.
He's gonna because Joy wants to have the boobs looked at, and I told her you're gonna have to take a day off work to go see him.
How far do you live from the office?
Oh, about 3 minutes.
Could you do a Saturday morning?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not just for an exam, not the actual procedure.
No, yeah, we could do that. Who can't take off work?
I can't. And Joy can't. JD's woman. Hang on, anybody else want to go? Chloe, you want to get your nose looked at?
Hell yeah.
You do nose jobs?
Sure.
Do you really?
Sure.
Chloe wants to get his nose looked at.
It might be easier for me to go to the studio after 5 and just meet everybody there.
Yeah, come on up here. Bring Joy up.
Joy can do that. She can get off at 4:30.
Get an exam.
Mm-hmm. Not in the studio.
Oh, yeah.
She's not taking her top off in front of you guys.
Yes, she is.
No,
well, then she ain't getting no exam. Anybody else wanting to look at anything? Dan?
No, I don't think so.
Chuck?
I'm all right.
Trey?
No, I don't think so.
What about you, Brad? You want to tuck back?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
All right, we can meet. We can show up on a Saturday morning. Or I'll come by there. It's no big deal.
What's the recovery time on just a light lipo?
Oh, Russ, for you,
I'll get somebody else to do it if you won't do it. I'll go to Mexico.
No. And you're going to be really sorry.
Yes.
You can't suck like a quarter inch of fat.
Why not?
Because the cannula itself is just a little bit smaller than that.
How big's the cannula?
Well, it's 4 millimeters.
What is that? Like a drinking straw?
Yeah, well, it's smaller.
Oh.
Smaller than a drinking
Well, you can get in there and get all
it's a little bit bigger than a coffee straw.
This is a doctor telling you don't need it.
He don't know nothing.
He does. He's a doctor.
A little bit of back fat right here. You know where guys get it?
I think that was back skin. I think you were grabbing skin
It
back
is
there.
skin. It's always been skin. It's never been fat. You haven't been fat since the 80s.
Yeah, I have. You going to do it or not?
Well, I'll look at you. I just don't want you going somewhere and getting butchered, and then you're going to be sorry. So I'd rather, go through the motions.
Just knock him out. Tell him you did it.
Yeah, we'll knock him out. Tell him we did it, and,
And I want you to check my ass while you're here.
I don't know.
And more doctors in your ass.
There's a couple of gay plastic surgeons here in town. They'd be happy to, kind of do. They do that kind of stuff, butt implants and all that kind of stuff.
Kind of butt implants? I mean, like actually sticking the
cheeks,
saline back there, or
No,
silicone?
It's a solid, slab of silicone. They stick it up, between your butt muscles or something.
Is that the same one that they do on women, the Brazilian butt lift thing?
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, there's a problem with that. The reason I don't do it is that, when you sit down, you kind of feel them, and it doesn't feel right, and then sometimes they can shift. One kind of slides up a little higher than the other, and, you got butt pain, and, it's a pain in the ass for me to do something like that. So I used, a long time ago, decided I wouldn't get into that. Kind of keep my life a little simple. And breast implants are complicated enough, when they, shift a little bit or harden a little bit or, but...
Amy's turned out nice.
Well, that's good. Got to keep massaging them, of course, It's important.
She gets that in a roundabout way.
I think we asked you before, how many chicks, after they get them, want bigger? A lot? Half?
I think in my practice, about 30% want them bigger, but actually only about 10% actually go through the motion of getting them bigger.
Well, you have to go through the entire procedure again, and you have to pay for the new implants. It's not like you can trade the old ones in.
Trading out.
Well, I kind of tell them, I said, look, you want a $6,000, boob job, or you want a $12,000 boob job? Because if you're choosing that implant, you're going to end up paying $12,000 for your breast, because you're going to come back in and wish you were bigger. And so, I pretty much let them choose exactly. I stuff their bras, and I go through, and I, get their husbands to choose, and they sign off. This is the size I want. And usually they're right on the money or real close, but sometimes.
No, Amy's fine with the size she went. I'm the one that said she should shoved a little more in there.
I saw her Saturday. Looked perfect.
Why are you looking?
I'm looking at her because she was walking through the house. You look at people. It's normal. It's just normal. As a guy, that's first. I just go there and I noticed they were bigger and they look great. They weren't too big. They weren't circus big.
I want circus big.
No, you don't. You really don't. You don't want Ellie Lamont big.
I don't want that big.
No.
Like at least another cup and a half size.
Well, they look perfect. For her, it's perfect.
Okay.
Well, she's a little bitty girl. I mean, gosh. Yeah, I got a 14-year-old that's bigger than she is. I mean, I can't, I think that's plenty breast for her. But, that's just me. I don't count.
And during her last visit, is she still talking to you about getting her ears done?
Yeah, she said you were going to buy them for her.
Buying her anything.
For like Memorial Day or Thanksgiving. Or
she can do what we did last time for graduation. We just glue them back.
It's super glue them. I don't think that's something you need to be doing every day. Gluing. I can't even imagine what's wrong with her ears.
She thinks they stick out, and I'm going to guess, as an adult, we don't look at stuff like that.
I don't.
Unless it's just something hideous.
No.
But I'm sure as a kid, she had to go through all the
well, her hair
taunting.
falls over them anyway.
Well, she needs to walk around the house with kind of one of those I Dream of Jeannie, hairdos with the ears sticking out, and then you'll feel bad for her, and then you'll.
No, she does. She does that when we're doing whatever outside in the yard. They look fine to me. Who's Goldie Hawn's daughter?
Kate Hudson.
Yes.
Yeah, just like hers.
Looks perfect.
She had her hair up yesterday. I didn't notice anything.
No.
You're
abnormal.
both getting a little silly at this point.
Well,
she doesn't need anything.
I'm going to
You don't
guess
need anything.
this is something that she's always wanted because she had to grow up with it, and kids always pointing it out.
Teased her.
Okay, well, just let us know what day you want to come up.
Mm-hmm. It's also good to do it before y'all, have kids, so that way the kids won't get that genetic defect, right?
Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'm aware of that.
Yeah, some people do believe that, so.
You can't get the beagle ears through genetics?
Yeah, it's kind of a genetic thing to some degree.
Yeah.
Say beagle ears.
Well, whatever they are.
Well, that's not going to make her feel much better about them. You calling them beagle ears.
I hope she's not listening. That's terrible.
Yeah. All right.
You gotta, put her on Prozac now or something.
Just always looks like she's set to land.
No, it's not.
All right. Let us know what day you want to come up, Dr. Toledo.
All right. That sounds great. We'll see you guys.
Thanks, sir.
Bye-bye.
What is it, Chloe? Already?
Lauren Gifford.
What about her?
Message.
What does she say?
Yeah, let's hear the message.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing bad.
Sweet honey.
I don't know. I never listened to all of it.
Well, let's do it.
I don't want to.
Why not? Obviously, y'all have some kind of relationship going on. Why would you not listen to somebody's message?
We dated a few years ago, and that was it.
Well, why is she calling now?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I bet you did listen. I bet after Sweet Honey, whatever came, you're going to hang up on that? No.
I'm in a relationship.
Yes. So let's hear. So as a result, it's probably something business oriented.
Probably so.
Let's listen.
I'm dizzy from my chaw.
Sit down and let's listen.
Who is that, Brad?
That's Diane for you on line 1.
Which Diane?
I believe yours.
The ex.
Mm-hmm. Just calling to say,
what a day. What a fun day. What are you doing? Talk to her. Russell.
Can't hear you.
You got headphones on.
What?
You got headphones on. You can hear me. Don't point at your earphones and say you can't hear me. Talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Why? She can't get you through the phone.
I don't know where she is.
Is
she here?
I don't think so.
Is she here?
I don't think so.
I have no idea. I was out on this one.
And whose idea was this bit of
Originally.
Trey hunting down my exes?
Well,
You guys came up with that at the show meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's JD's idea.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a cute, fun idea. They're not going to hurt you. She's completely safe, and she's on the phone. Talk to her. I think it's insulting after this many years for what you did. A, you won't even speak to her and say, maybe you're sorry.
Just like you did to the guy's wife, you think?
Jesus. I'm doing that out of respect for him. Not screwing his wife, but not telling him.
I kept this from Diane out of respect for her.
You told it on the radio.
I didn't know. She heard.
I'm sure she's past it. Let's listen.
If I dated somebody and they were on television or radio, that wouldn't be a show that I would consume.
No, I wouldn't either. But she does.
But I know she heard it that day because as soon as I got home, she was all over my answering machine at the house.
Which means she listens to you, which means she's past it, she's over it, and she can listen to your voice now without wanting to pull your eyes out.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even listen to the messages. I just looked at the caller ID. I ain't taking those.
Pick up the phone.
Talk to her, and then we'll talk to Lauren. Get Lauren to call in and find out what she wants, since you didn't hear the message. Pick it up. Little flashing green light over there.
Hello?
Russell?
I'm not afraid of you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You what?
I didn't have her call in.
Why is she on the phone?
She probably listens.
She wants to talk to you.
Wants to talk to you. Knows we've been trying to get a hold of her. Pick it up.
She's gone.
He hung up on her.
Oh, she'll call back.
Great, now she's proactive.
Yeah, she might be in the building.
Well, I'm not breaking.
You're breaking. You can't handle a simple phone call until now she may be pissed off. Now she may want to come up here and say hi. If you just talk to her on the phone, it'd be over with.
Chuck, come stand over here behind the mic.
No. She's not going to fall for that. She'll see you in the back of the room. She knows what you look like.
This place needs an emergency exit.
You want a little trap door?
I don't care what I can get right now.
There's no way out of here. It's not into the parking lot. You'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Is that her again? I'm not taking it.
Take the call. Get this over with.
Mm-mm.
Better to do it on the phone than in person. Because you're right. The idea of that door opening and her walking in. And she doesn't even hate me. I never did nothing to her.
All right. I'll take it.
Good.
Tomorrow.
No.
Yes.
Take it today.
Trey gets Amanda? On.
Yeah. God.
The chick you bang.
Saying that. No.
You want her or her husband?
No, neither. Why ruin someone's marriage over this?
You're the one that did it.
I know. I did.
I'm not ruining it by bringing it up.
Yeah,
you did it.
No, you're ruining the marriage.
I'm the messenger.
No, you're bringing it up. Old stuff. 20
because
years.
You never addressed it.
I don't need to. It was wrong. It was bad. We both know it was bad.
You should tell. He probably knows by now.
Maybe he does. Maybe she broke down and told him.
And now's the time for you to apologize.
If he's listening, I'm sorry. I've done all I can do. But if he doesn't know and we tell him, you're ruining a marriage.
I'm not doing it. You did.
I did it.
I didn't bang her. I'm not the one that dragged her from his house to your house, his house back and forth, banging her on the trampoline and banging in his own bed. His own bed.
I know. It was wrong. It was terrible. I was drinking those days. It was just awful. I never said I was proud of it.
Get her on tomorrow.
No. Okay. Please don't ruin this marriage over there.
Actually, he owes the apology to the husband.
Okay. So, Lauren, Diane, and Amanda. Or no, Amanda's husband.
Why not? Then I'll set the place on fire and we can die.
I'll bring the gas.
Good. Give me another bumper. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hang on.
What now?
What are some of the, because you were drinking when you were banging the married woman, right?
Yes.
What are some of the steps that you have to go through when you go to AA?
Don't.
What's step 8, 9, or 10? Something like that.
Step 8 is making amends to people that you injured.
All right.
I didn't injure him.
Yes, you did.
Telling him will injure him.
No.
Yes. I did not do anything to him other than I did something to his wife.
The what? Zitting his wife?
I did something to his wife.
Oh.
I didn't do anything to him. I did not harm him in any way.
Yeah, you did.
Well, no.
You violated his wife's poon.
I didn't do anything to
several times. And in his own home. You don't think that would...
It's bad, but I'm not going to tell him now and ruin his marriage.
You don't think that deserves an apology? I'm sorry for...
If he already knew, I would certainly apologize. If he had said...
Well, the trail call and say, hey, do you know when JD was banging at Amanda?
No, please don't. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do this.
I think everybody's with me on this one.
No, nobody's with you. People came out to the appearance on Saturday. They weren't with you.
Oh, that was topic at Truck Fest?
Yes, it certainly was. Everything that we did was at topic.
How about if we take a vote in the room? Dan?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ass.
Trey?
I'm with you.
Chuck?
Oh, I'm definitely with you.
Clovis?
Yeah. I should call and ruin this guy's life.
Gavin?
Let's do it.
You little weasel.
Why is he a weasel? He didn't sleep with nobody that's married. Infidel.
Jumping on me. Oh, you've slept with lots of married women.
I'm not married.
That's not the problem. Is not that I was married. The problem is she was married. You slept with married women also.
Well, here's the best thing is I don't remember who they were. Because I didn't bother. I didn't bother banging somebody.
You didn't bother trusting me with the names, which is what I did for you. I trusted you with that name, and now 20 years later, you're going to screw me over.
What's one of the 10 commandments?
Thou shalt not kill.
No. The covet thy neighbor's wife.
Covet thy neighbor's wife.
And that's what you did.
I know.
I slept with chicks outside of my development.
I'm not even going to address that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Through June 3rd, get the Radio Shack employee discount off already discounted yellow tag items throughout the store. Radio Shack, don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Don Herring Mitsubishi's really big Memorial Day sale. Get discounts and rebates up to $6,000 or 0% financing. Check out these great deals and more at donherring.com. We make it easy at Don Herring Mitsubishi, Plano, Dallas, and the all-new Irving location. All offers with approved credit. See donherring.com for complete details.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
We interrupt the story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the Lemon Lime Slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads are root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this promotion at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Leasing your next vehicle from D&M Auto Leasing is the way to go if you want to save money. Simply put, a car is a depreciating asset, and any financial advisor is going to tell you, don't put your money into something that depreciates. You buy what appreciates and you lease what doesn't. When leasing, you're not investing all your money into a car, which is obviously going to depreciate significantly over the course of the lease. You're paying for your use of it. You're paying for the depreciation. Also, if you lease a vehicle with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are less. So that allows you, because you're buying a vehicle or leasing a vehicle that has a higher retains its value, it means you're able to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford to buy. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can look at the lease returns. Save even more money on one of those. And whether you deal with Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M, process is going to be the same. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. That's it. You want to test drive it? They'll bring it to your home or office. If you're in the process of buying a car, you have all the paperwork, call D&M, give them all the numbers, and they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Then you've got both sides. You can see, I want to put all the money over here, or do I want to put no money down and save 40 to 50% every month when I lease from D&M? You decide. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy Ford G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
All year long, one question has been building. How will it end? Tonight comes the answer and so much more. The season finale of Heroes. Don't miss the incredible ending to the year's biggest story.
Did you really think you could stop me?
The future is not written in stone.
The Hero season finale. Tonight at 9/8 Central on NBC.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Scott Stapp's wife claims that she was in fear for her life when the rocker flung a glass bottle of Orangina at her face during an alleged incident Sunday morning. Boy, and they had Orangina in their house.
Yeah.
They're rich. You know, that's like an exotic drink to just be flinging around.
Yeah, you're right. This is very exotic crime. This is like having a set of Maybach car keys lacerate your upper eyelid.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People that Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fighting 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, As I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno! Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
All year long, one question has been building. How will it end? Tonight comes the answer and so much more. The season finale of Heroes.
This bomb is going to go off.
Every dream. Finally get to be a hero. Every prophecy.
He's already here.
I'm responsible for her life. Every moment.
Mom! Dad needs your help!
Has all been leading to this.
Did you really think you could stop me? There's another way to end this, and you know it.
Don't miss the incredible ending to the year's biggest story.
There is no other way.
The future is not written in stone.
The Heroes season finale. After Deal or No Deal, followed by Law & Order Criminal Intent. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
All the details for the big race weekend are at TexasMotorspeedway.com. Indy racing stars are coming into town. It's going to be huge. Dan Welton, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and it's going to be just fantastic. That's June the 9th. That's the Bombardier Learjet 550, America's original nighttime Indy car open. I asked the other day on the air how fast these cars go, because I know they go faster than NASCAR. And the guy emailed me that the top qualifiers for the Indy 500 averages about 225 miles an hour. And, of course, Indy's kind of a flat track, so TMS is banked. You can be faster than that if you can believe it. And tickets as low as $31. You can bring out your family, bring out your friends. It's really an event, not even a race. You pack your coolers. Tailgating is welcome. Enjoy the free parking at Texas Motor Speedway, America's great speedway. It's 817-215's phone number, 8500, 817-215-8500. Better yet, go to their website, TexasMotorspeedway.com. We'll see you at the races.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get up and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. 1 free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use and a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I wasn't paying attention. Judge what?
Judges issued a stay for Farmers Branch so they can't implement the law tomorrow.
Why?
He says that only the federal government can determine someone's status.
Well, they did. Yeah, the federal government determines someone's status, and if you're not supposed to be here, Farmers Branch has already decided they don't do business with it.
Basically, what he's saying is this is a federal issue, not a state or local issue.
Well, we already knew that. But since the feds don't do anything.
And even though the voters approved, it says here in the story, the regulation by 68%. So the people in the town want it.
And I saw in the Star Telegram today that looks like there's going to be an issue with Kay Bailey and who's the other?
John Cornyn?
Yes.
What kind of an issue?
As far as the immigration bill.
Oh. Really?
They're going to oppose it.
Really?
Mm. If I read the story right.
Probably.
I told you they wouldn't get this done. We're still a couple of years away from doing this.
They're a minority in the Senate. I think they'll get it passed in the Senate. I think the House is a much more difficult measure.
It's going to happen regardless. I don't care who squats on it. They ain't going to do anything.
What would be your motivation for squatting on this? You got a better idea?
They don't.
Clearly.
Well, their ideas. Ship them out.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to just... What?
Kay Bailey actually came out. There was a senator that proposed this, and she actually shipping everyone out and then getting a wall built. Then the federal government, when they were ready, would start bringing them back in. And she said this is a good place to start the negotiations.
Holy, I'd love to get her on. I know she won't come on the show with you.
I don't like her.
She'll probably be our next governor.
Ugh. Where?
Here.
Bye. Why don't that Jeff Corn guy run?
John Corn?
Huh?
Jeff Corn works for Daniel Auto Leasing.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I vote for him.
Hold on. Gail?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you got?
Chicken Express, and I found out why it's taken so darn long to open up the highway in Terrell. Eastbound 20 has been shut down past 34 for a long time. An 18-wheeler that was hauling a crane flipped over. In Mesquite on eastbound 80 at Town East Boulevard, there's a wreck on the left shoulder. In Plano, got a wreck. Roll on up there. There you go. Northbound 75 at 15th Street. The center lane's blocked. You're backed up past Renner into Richardson. Forest Hill, eastbound I-20 at Wichita. It cleared a problem. That was a car fire. In Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Western Center, there's a wreck. And then southbound 35 South Freeway at Alta Mesa. That wreck's off to the left shoulder. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 67 for the low tonight. We have some storms coming in from the west again. Chance of rain all week. 82 for the high tomorrow. 77 now at Live 105.3.
I forgot to give
Trey and Chuck.
Gavin. Gavin.
Yes.
Where are you?
I was just getting a drink.
Okay. When you've quenched that, would you... the hotline's ringing. Crank. Would you bring in Trey and Chuck's gifts?
Get up off the floor, Dan.
Well, what's the solemn look?
Gifts in here are not always good.
Thank you.
They go counter-tradition to the idea of a gift.
Was there a bill?
No.
I told him I'd pay for this.
And I told them like 3 times, but they said no way.
Okay. But you'll verify I tried to pay for it.
I absolutely will, and I tried to pay for it too. I had cash on the spot, and they wouldn't take it.
Was it Jimmy at Majestic?
Yeah, it was the Oaklawn store. Yeah.
Where were you yesterday, Gavin?
What?
Where were you yesterday?
I was out and about.
Why are you asking him?
Oh, I thought he was...
Oh, no. I don't want to talk about that on here.
Okay.
Trey, that's for you.
Thank you very much.
Wow. A big bottle of Jack.
That's Gentleman Jack.
Gentleman Jack, my bad.
Yeah. Both Trey and Chuck helped me out with something yesterday for several hours.
Very nice.
That's yours, Chuck? Thank you. Very much.
And here's some cigars.
Jesus. Thank you. Wow.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Now go spin the wheel, Chuck.
What'd he do?
Busted out a window.
Oh, jeez.
What? Don't even ask.
Trey, stop the wheel. You get back over there and you spin it right.
He stopped it.
Go ahead. I didn't mean do it hard.
Yeah. It's the old man.
What did it land on, Trey?
Oh.
Smoking ass cig.
He enjoyed that last time.
Yeah, he did. He liked it too much. He started blowing it all over the room.
Yeah, that worked out.
Take that off. That backfired.
Yeah, I think I said take that off, didn't I?
Yeah. Who'd you say it to?
Trey.
I'm sorry, John. Don't you have like 7 spins from bringing your cell phone in here?
No.
Yeah, I think you do.
No, I don't. I did all that. We spun it, and we spun, and we spun. And
I don't think you touched it.
What did I did something. I mean, you hit me with the electric thing? No.
No, you ain't nowhere close to being caught
you
up.
hit me in the head with the pan.
That was once. Chloe, I'd like some Jack, please.
Hmm?
No, that one's yours. It's what we were doing. You guys didn't have to help, and I appreciate it.
Our pleasure.
Thank you.
Or my pleasure.
Do it again.
And in the process, I can say what we were doing. It's not important where we were. Chuck is running the weed eater. catches a rock and bust out a glass door. God. Glass collapses and kills their tabby.
No, you're kidding.
Yes.
Good. Oh, God.
But he busted out the glass door.
Not just a window that's replaceable, a door. You got to buy a whole new door?
What did they end up replacing?
They've got to get, it's a double pane, and it's a whole set that they have to pop that one out and put it back in.
They haven't done it yet?
They have to order it.
It's just a glass door. They got them at Home Depot.
Well, I was just having the glass fixed.
Why no? Home Depot doesn't sell the glass that comes in the doors?
Nope.
So we left their house with that busted door? I thought the guy was going to come that day.
They have to measure it and then order it.
It's just a glass door. I don't think...
Is it like... What kind of a square? Just regular glass?
It's rectangular tempered glass.
Oh,
so when...
that should be easy to
when Chuck
repair.
went on the tear... And the rock caught it, the entire thing shattered.
Oh.
It didn't come out. It just shattered like tempered glass is supposed to do.
Okay.
Is he using a regular weed eater?
I don't know what he was doing. And he can't weed eat for piss. Because we're doing a favor for somebody. We're going around the yard, and Trey's got the hedge trimmer.
Mm-hmm.
I got the mower, and Chuck's weed eating. And I'm going behind him, and there's still weeds everywhere. Well, obviously, and I even pointed at one area a couple of times around the tree, and he goes over and he does it. I go over there, and there's still weeds there. It's to eat those.
They're still around.
Well, where did those come from? Oh, well, you didn't hit them. So he did it a couple more times. I go over there, there's still weeds. So I take the weed eater away from him. I give... I still don't know how you...
It's like doing yard work with my dad. It's actually... Because we didn't have a weed eater. We had clippers. I had to go around the yard with hand clippers. And he'd come back and go, you missed a spot. You do it. It took hours.
What a travesty.
It was. Hand clippers. Instead of a weed eater, we didn't have weed eaters.
Were they electric?
No, they hadn't made them yet. Weed eaters kind of came around in the 70s.
You didn't even have electric...
Nothing. We had... the only thing we had was a electric edger. But you couldn't use that in the backyard up against the fence. That's just for the sidewalks. Hand clippers.
And then you take a break and have some lobster.
For my birthday? That was birthday. I had lobster.
Go to the country club?
Of course.
Hold on. So they're still setting out. Do they know that? Because I told them when we left, I'll pay for it. It wasn't. Rocks were going all over the place because there were rocks in their backyard. Yeah. So if I hadn't done it, it was. But I had stopped with the mower by then. So that they have no idea what's going on. The people where we went.
They know that it's going to take.
Have you called them?
When I talked to them yesterday, they seemed to have a pretty good handle on that. You can't just replace the glass. That's the problem.
Well, you can. They sell that glass. The guy at Home Depot, because after that happened,
yes,
Trey and I had to go and figure out how we were going to fix it. You don't want to leave it hanging like that because you don't know when the glass is going to fall out.
Right.
We go up there, and the guy's telling us step by step how to get the glass out over and over. And I'm already twisted, and I ain't got no alcohol, and I ain't got no chaw.
Oh.
And he's telling us over and over. And Trey finally had to grab me by the shirt because I was about to tell him I got it.
Trying to be helpful.
He told me once, you take the trim off, you measure inside from inside the trim to inside. That's how big.
Glass people that do this 24/7.
Obviously, there's not.
Well, there are.
Because I even had.
If it's a glass window, especially to a front door, you don't just leave it like that.
It's double-sided, so it's not. It was double pane, so it's not open.
Oh, to the air. Okay, I see.
Yes, Will.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, that tempered glass has to be ordered to size. You can't get a big sheet of it and cut it. Otherwise, it'll shatter just like it did when the rock hit it.
So I just need to replace both doors because they sell them in pairs. I don't want them waiting 2 weeks with that glass busted out.
No, that wouldn't be good. All sorts of shenanigans can go on that way. Just want to let you know about the glass. I used to work in a place that made windows, and everything we got that had to have tempered glass in it, we had to special order that size and wait for it to come in.
All right, thank you. I ordered the doors. And I know they have them at Home Depot because Chatty kept showing them to us. Well, here's what you take off so you can measure the inside. Thanks. All I wanted was the glass.
Right.
Because the dual doors were like $500.
Right. That's better.
I just want the glass. Well, here's what you got to do.
Take it off, measure it.
Do you have that in stock? No. I don't even know if we carry it. Well, they said they bought the doors here. Yeah, but people say a lot of stuff.
Oh, I bet you.
Did I make that up?
No.
But you're not making that up at all.
That's when Trey grabbed me.
Time to go.
Because we were already at the house doing yard work for a couple hours.
Yes.
We were almost done, and that was about the time that Hank Aaron decided he was going to start slinging.
Well, you almost did it without busting something. Just get professionals to do this in the future.
I thought, what? Yard work?
Yes. I've got a yard people. I'll pay for it.
It ain't my yard.
I know whose yard it is.
No,
I'll get my lawn people to come by and do it the same day they do mine.
That wasn't part of the gesture.
I understand. It was the gesture.
We were 20 minutes from being done.
We ain't never done anything right. Any kind of project we go to as a group.
I mow my own yard all the time, and not once have I busted anything out. I hit sprinkler heads,
okay,
but I can run to Lowe's or Ace, and I can replace those now.
Push the lawnmower off the curb drunk.
That was in Plano.
Okay, well, you did it.
That was not where I live now.
Doesn't change the fact you did it.
But I took care of it.
I know, you take care of it. So close.
Chuck comes over, punches me. I stop whatever I'm doing, and he points over at the house. When I'll get over there, then he points at. He ain't telling me what's going on.
He's just figuring you'll see it.
He points again. I have my glasses on. I don't know what the hell he's pointing at. Then I walk over and look, and the entire door is shattered.
In tiny pieces.
3 freaking musketeers.
Stooges. Now, instead of being, what, $80 piece of glass?
Probably.
It's going to be
$500.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not going to leave that set there that way for 2 weeks.
I'll make sure they haven't ordered it already.
Do you know if they've done anything, Trey?
No, they have not ordered it yet.
And the holdup is what? I promised them when I left somebody would be out there Sunday or the next day. Where we went, the guy's got other problems and worrying about us busting out his windows.
I will call them and tell them that we'll replace the door.
They knew it was urgent. Well, you said they haven't even ordered the window yet. The glass.
I couldn't get anyone out there today.
Why? It's not a full-blown construction project. I just want somebody to go out there, measure, stick a new piece of glass, stick up something for the time being to protect that door.
I will do my best.
I thought when I left, I conveyed the sense of urgency.
I can't get people to work on a Sunday.
Today's Monday.
I understand that, but people already have appointments and whatnot. And
it's glass.
And it's me.
I bet I could get the house built around that door a lot quicker.
You got a point. If this was a movie set and you said, hey, I need this for the shot, it'd be done in an hour.
Is there a cheaper piece of glass we could put in for the time being so they have some protection before the tempered glass comes in?
I'm sure we can. I just don't know if you want to put regular glass in a door like that.
Couldn't we cover it with something in case? Well, we're not going back to mow for another month. The door's safe.
I'll see what I can do. I'll get something done.
And now I look like a schmo.
No, you don't. Accidents happen.
We bust out somebody's window and then we leave.
Accidents happen. You're doing a very, very nice thing. Accidents happen.
And they weren't upset about it.
Well, what are they going to say? We're over there doing it for nothing. They're not going to bitch the fact that we tore their house down.
One window.
But that yard looks fantastic.
One window is not tearing a house down.
Would you like to have one of your windows busted out for a couple of weeks? Because Chuck knows how to read.
I'd rather him not know where I live. No, of course not. I wouldn't like it, but on the other hand, I would consider what was being done at the time and say thank you very much. Accidents happen. I'm sure someday my lawn guys might bust a window.
And I'm sure they'll fix it.
They will.
Leave somebody,
that day.
Yeah, that day.
Yes.
Those doors have to come in pairs. You can't buy just one of them, can you?
Probably not. I will find out.
That's what Chatty said, right?
Yeah. He was the one who was explaining that you have to order the entire guts out of that door. You can't just pop in the glass.
Doesn't it sound like it's
not
something that we had done by... it was imported from overseas.
Right. Sounds like it's a space shuttle launch. It's a door.
Well, he said if it has to come from the factory with the trim around it, otherwise the seals won't be correct.
Well, why can't they just give me one of the pieces of glass out of the one they got on display?
Because that would ruin that door.
They can have another piece shipped in. Chuck can't get to the weed eaters inside the Home Depot.
I don't think they just don't sell them that way. They don't sell them separately.
I bet somebody at Home Depot someplace will give us their glass.
Somebody someplace can fix this in an hour. Got to be able to.
What about a nice piece of plexiglass while we wait?
That's fine. I'll get something done.
I'll do it. I'll go over there tonight.
Okay.
I thought when I left yesterday that everybody knew that it was something that needed to be done immediately.
I understand.
You what? You what? Yes?
Nothing could be done.
It's not a bypass. I didn't ask for somebody's kidney. Sorry. Got to measure it.
It's more complicated than...
It's a piece of glass.
It's a piece of...
So nothing's been measured. Nobody's going out there. Nobody's called the family. Why don't we just go out there and bust all the windows?
Let's don't.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if you're going to be a dick about it.
No, they're not being you weren't being a dick. It was an accident. And to be honest, I'll say this for Trey. He thought he was handling it. He thought the only solution was 2 weeks.
But nobody's gone out to measure to order it. So now it's not going to be 2 weeks. It's longer than that.
That's wrong. You're right. That should have been first thing this morning.
Wheel.
For what?
Could you guess, John?
Probably because nothing's been done. It is now 6:08 on Monday.
There's nothing I could do.
Has someone been contacted to come out there?
Hmm?
I have gotten hold of I have left messages for a glass guy. He has not called me back.
Only one glass guy in North Texas? God, that's a hell of a business.
Yeah. I want to open my own shop.
Yeah. Competition will kill him.
Wow.
Say it. What do you want me to do?
I've seen him build entire houses on the Discovery Channel in 2 days.
Yeah, that drunk guy on the Home Makeover Show builds a house in 72 hours. It's going to take me 2 weeks to get a window?
If it was just a normal piece of glass, it would be fine. But the fact it's one of these doors that have the blinds in the center.
What blinds?
There are blinds in between both panes of glass.
Okay. Is that all one door?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So that's why you have to order the entire...
You guys couldn't have busted just a normal window, could you?
No.
You had to bust with the most complicated one in the neighborhood.
No, it'd have been easier had Chuck really killed their tabby. I ain't got to wait 2 weeks on that.
No, you'd had him a new cat by noon.
Seriously, had we actually killed something, we could have had a replacement before lunch.
Right.
We bust out a tempered piece of glass.
No.
Obviously, we got to dig up the only guy who knows how to make it.
We have to raise the house. We're sorry.
Yeah, house got to go. Condemned. Sorry about that.
Oh, God.
And nobody's called the family to tell them it's going to be a while.
I don't have their
Ask them if they'd like a cat instead.
Would you guys not come out here and help us no more? Please.
Tell them we'll get them a bunch of cats and we'll cover up the door. They'll hang there. Tell them it's bath time.
It took me a second to get that.
Which line, Brad?
Line 4 can help you out.
All right. Yes, Paul.
Yeah, I've got a construction company. I can go out there and measure that tonight, and might not be able to have a tempered glass made that quick, but I can definitely have it put in there by Wednesday morning and give you a temporary glass for the time being, first thing in the morning.
That's very generous. Hold on a second. Brad, would you get his information? Would that take me 11 minutes?
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good.
Mr. Trenholm?
Wait. You mention anything, people drop what they're doing, and they'll do it for you.
Well, my point...
I don't carry that influence.
My point is, there ain't just one glass company in North Texas.
Spin a wheel. Got to go around.
Yeah. Big wheels keep on turning. Spin a wheel, Mary.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly. Spin a wheel. I'll go fix it. Well, if this guy, what was his name, Paul?
Yes.
Brad, get the name of his company. What'd you just send me, Dan?
Home Glass Repair Dallas Google search.
Let's see.
Just scroll down and click on Glass Doctor. That seems like a good one so far.
Well, let's see. Results. Glass Repair in North Texas?
That is one as well.
No, I'm talking about, that's what you, Home Glass Repair Dallas. Results. 1.2 million. That's what it says. Am I reading that right?
Yeah.
Glass Doctor, Home Repair, Mr. Handyman, Auto Glass, Glass Repair, Dallas Glass Repair, Glass Doctor, Auto Glass Windshield, Yellow Pages, Mirror Contractors in North Texas. Seems like a lot of glass people floating around.
Sure there are.
Well, who'd you get?
I was waiting for the person that I was...
Was he's the only one with the key to the glass closet?
No. I just...
Ask them if they take cats.
I know he does good work and is recommended by... I got his name from a reliable source. And
I understand, but this is something that's...
Time sensitive.
Do you feel my frustration,
Oh,
John?
yes. Uh-huh. I certainly do.
I can't seem to be able to communicate that to Trey.
Just something.
Why don't you give it a shot? See, maybe
I think he's got it. Should have been done this morning at 8:30.
Yeah, you know what? Because it ain't his window that Chuck busted out.
It's not like it's open to the elements.
But can they use that door? Will the glass come out, or has the glass already been removed?
The glass has been removed.
Oh,
when they do that?
His brother-in-law said he was gonna remove it.
Oh.
Go back to drinking? No chaw?
I'm doing both.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, you're alternating.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, Steve. Steve.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, Russ, I used to work apartment maintenance, and we had a landscaper do that to our front door. We called Ameristar Glass. They come out and measured it. We went to Home Depot and cut a piece of plexiglass and put it in there. The next day they came in.
All right, thank you. Didn't I say that?
Yes.
Brad, did you get the information from the guy?
I'd already hung up with him, but I have his phone number to call him back.
The one, not this guy, the other one.
Yeah, the contractor.
Yeah. Trey, would you call him during the break?
Absolutely.
This break.
I understand.
The one that's about to happen.
I understand. I will call him.
This day?
Yes. Un día.
Before it even gets dark.
Yes.
Or a cat. Or a cat, either one.
Yeah, I don't care. See what their preference is.
Will do.
Because if you get cats, you don't need the mini blinds.
No.
If you want to see outside, grab a tail.
Did you raise the pussy for me? I can see outside. Cat.
Your pussy's blocking my view. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum. Find it today at majesticliquors.com. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Efficient Attic Systems.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
That you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. And beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. New happy hour menu and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. Shiver me timbers and blow me down. This month's VIP party is Pirates of the Cabaret. Arr.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Entertain on Memorial Day in style. It's the Chair King Memorial Day sale. We put hundreds of patio sets on sale for this once-a-year event. The Chair King has the best quality. The Chair King has the largest selection. And the Chair King has the guaranteed lowest prices. Make this holiday special. Shop the Chair King Memorial Day sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Anytime you need a lawyer, you know to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. I talked to Mark Rubin, he's kind of the big dog over there, at 1-800-THE-DOGS about bankruptcy. Come get an idea of the process and what it does. Basically, everyone that calls in, the first thing you're worried about, you're trying to buy a house or a car or whatever, even getting an apartment these days, is your credit score. So if you're behind on your bills, you've been late on your house payment, your car, whatever it is, your credit score is a mess. So what the cool part about bankruptcy is, A, to get great laws in place to help you. And by filing bankruptcy, you wipe out your credit card debt. It can actually help you reestablish credit, because what basically the lenders do is they see that you're reorganizing. You are going to pay people off. You're being irresponsible. You're getting back on your feet. And that's a positive thing. But you got to make the call, and you got to do it today before the creditors call you. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures. You're not going to lose your house. You won't lose your car. You can wipe out credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It is legal representation with Bite.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this setting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoloasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger. And if you were told you had to have life-saving surgery and had the choice of surgeons, what would you do? Well, you'd probably look for someone with years of experience and someone recognized as a leader in their field. Well, that's what Dr. Booth is. Now, it's an elective surgery, but you got to choose somebody. So why not, in my opinion, choose the best, and that would be Dr. Booth, the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. He's done more LASIK surgery than anybody else we know. And as far as intraLASIK, totally blade-free, he's done over 46,000 procedures. So this is a guy you can count on. And in honor of Memorial Day, he knows he wants to save you money. How about $1,200 off your procedure until May 31st? So you got to call now, 214-328-0444. You can set up a free evaluation, a free screening, 214-328-0444. And if you want more details, just jump on the website, boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end of it. But again, take advantage of that $1,200 off your procedure before May 31st. So call and make your free evaluation appointment now, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Entertain on Memorial Day in style. It's the Chair King Memorial Day Sale. We put hundreds of patio sets on sale for this once-a-year event. The Chair King has the best quality. The Chair King has the largest selection. And the Chair King has the guaranteed lowest prices. Make this holiday special. Shop the Chair King Memorial Day Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Billy Bob's Texas kicks off a rockin' summer with Ted Nugent in concert June 1st. That's right, Ted Nugent returns to Billy Bob's and kicks off his 2007 tour. Then, June 23rd, REO Speedwagon will take the stage at the world's largest honky-tonk. That's Ted Nugent and REO Speedwagon rocking Billy Bob's in June. Coming up, Stoney LaRue, the Bellamy Brothers, and the Red Dirt Roundup. Tickets to all Billy Bob's concerts are on sale now at Ticketmaster and at Billy Bob's box office. Have you been to Billy Bob's lately? There's fun for the whole family every day and night. And real bull riding plus great concerts every weekend. Check it out on the web at BillyBobsTexas.com. And head out to see Ted Nugent Friday night, June 1st at Billy Bob's Texas in the rockin' Fort Worth Stockyards.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is live. 105.3.
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Is the last guy going to go over there tonight?
I wasn't able to verify any background information during the break.
Okay. Is there anybody we can send over there? Just put in a piece of plexiglass while we wait on the tempered?
I will call tomorrow. I'm sure I can find a glass company in around that area that can go over there.
Why is this just now getting handled today at 6:30?
I was waiting on the guy that I was referred to.
To do what? To continue not calling you back?
Yeah.
They're a handyman. I got a little flower on the door last week. Mr. Handyman. Of course, I called him, and the girl goes, I said, I'd like to get an estimate on something at my house. She goes, we don't.
What are you going to have done?
Some work down in the bathroom. I'm going to take down this ugly paper and put up that, like this finish in the studio, the faux finish.
The faux finish?
Yeah. And I said, I'd like to come out and get an estimate. Do you guys do that? Oh, yeah, we do that. I said, well, when can you be out for the estimate? No, we don't do estimates.
What?
That's what I go, well, how do you know what there is to do? She goes, well, the minute the handyman gets there, the clock starts. It's $2.50 an hour, and he just...
To do what?
To, I guess, walk around my house and stare at stuff and tell me if he can fix it or not.
Well, I can get you a better deal than that.
No kidding. That's why I went, you're not going to come out and give me an estimate at all? No, we don't do that. The clock starts when the truck stops at your house.
What if I don't want to do business with you?
Exactly. Oh, that's when I decided not to do business. Clearly, it's one of, like I said, a little coupon on the door. Probably take advantage, I would think, of old people that don't know any better.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
How'd you find it?
The Google search I sent you, it popped up in the sponsored thing right at the top.
That's the one.
Of the...
when I did home glass repair Dallas.
And theirs came up?
Yeah, it was in the sponsored section.
All right. No, I don't think I'd do that.
No.
Yeah, from what you just mentioned, I could show up and tell you all of that for $250.
Well, that's why I said I can get you a better deal than that.
Yeah, well, we'll do it for $150.
Y'all are great. I've seen what y'all do to people's homes. Don't.
I think the yard work looked nice.
I'm sure it did.
It's just the
just can't
the house. So we get somebody over there tomorrow.
I will do my best.
Don't mess with it anymore. The fact that I let it go all day today and I didn't check on it, that's my own fault. I'll handle it. Don't call anybody and don't say anything else to me about it because I'm pissed off now. Don't.
Is your headache any better?
No. It's gotten worse as the day's gone on.
I got one too. It's odd. Did you call Venegas?
Venegas can go blow a duck.
What did he do?
He was pissed off about something Saturday at band practice and he wouldn't tell me what it was.
He did seem a little edgy.
And at one point he said he wanted to talk to me after practice and I never heard anything from him.
Let's go kill him.
Okay.
No. You're going to kill our doctor?
Not my doctor.
He is our doctor.
Not now.
You're never ever going to see him again.
I got an email from him today. I sent an email yesterday or whatever. I said, did you say you wanted to talk to me after band practice? Yeah, but I need to talk to you about it in person. I still got no clue what it was.
Okay.
I don't know if it's band related. He didn't say. He said,
did he and Chuck have words? Because that's normally how it starts.
Chuck?
No. I talked to him. He didn't say anything.
He talked to you all much at band practice?
Not a word.
He didn't talk to me either.
And he's standing there in the corner, playing bass, not saying anything, not talking to me. Had nobody else been there, it was just him and me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have killed him.
Yeah. You're not going to come stand in my house, let me feed you lunch, and you be pissy at me. You tell me whatever your issue is.
Right.
You want to set on it? You go set on it someplace else.
I agree.
I can't even think what he'd be. I haven't seen him in. When was the last time we had a full band practice?
It's been weeks.
All right. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks or a month.
I hadn't talked to him. Have you haven't talked to him on the phone? Nothing?
No.
What can he be pissy about then?
He's Carlos.
Yeah.
So this was the next level of pissy. And he's always pissy.
I mean, you could look at him physically and tell he was twisted about something.
And he kept looking at his cell phone. I don't know if he was text messaging somebody or checking mess. I don't know what he was doing. And I went, well, what's the matter? Nothing. Okay.
Yeah. That's very chick-ish.
Let's kill him.
Stop it. Don't kill people because they get mad at you.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No. So he's no longer...
And he didn't say anything to you?
No. It was loud. I didn't want to get in a conversation with someone.
Well, I'm not going to stop band practice just to find out what he's twisted about.
Right. He didn't say anything during lunch. Nothing.
Not to me.
That would have been the
He
time.
was talking to somebody else in the middle of his conversation. I think he said to me, I want to talk to you after band practice.
Okay.
I got no clue.
Why don't we call him?
I don't talk to him anymore.
Oh, come on. We're not going to give him up as our doctor.
I get anything I need from Fettner.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I got a message from Fettner. I know this sounds like a tie-in, and it is, but I meant to play this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure after an exam, I can get anything I need.
Oh, script-wise.
Yeah.
Sure.
As long as I'm supposed to have it.
Yes.
Carlos doesn't just write me script.
No.
At random.
No.
I'm with Trey. I ain't talking to him again.
Oh, stop. Now you guys are both being like chicks.
Why?
You're not talking to him. You don't even know what the problem is.
You come stand in my house and be pissy to me in my home.
He should have come in early and talked to you if you needed to. That way it would have been over with, and the whole rehearsal wouldn't have been, just in that mood.
I didn't have a problem with rehearsal. It seemed to go pretty fast.
Well, I think rehearsal went great, but you could just tell you can look at somebody and tell they're hungover, tired, don't want to be there, whatever. He was just grumpy. Just had a cloud over him.
Both Everett and I are going back and forth, trying to work on the guitar parts. Carlos is in the corner. This is like during breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom.
I know, I heard that.
Finally, Chuck told him to knock it off, and he got the look from Carlos.
Oh, maybe I kind of thought maybe that was what the problem was, but I guess not.
He was
grumpy
twisted before that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Chloe, you play bass?
Kind of.
Well, that's what Carlos does. Can somebody else in the building play bass? Is it Brad?
Lee Harris.
Lee Harris does.
How long's he been playing?
Forever.
Yeah,
Whole life.
Decades.
He's in.
Okay. Fixed.
I'm not gonna. I got
to him.
Huh?
You're not gonna not talk to Carlos over this.
He didn't talk to me.
Well, but
and I kept asking. I asked him several times, "What's wrong?" He didn't say anything. After the second time, I fulfilled my obligation of any type of inquisition.
You're right. It's like when you ask a chick what's wrong with, and they say nothing. Okay, I'm gonna believe you.
Actually, I'd say you fulfilled that just by asking him once. You actually went out of your way to ask her for a second time. Because any friends I have, especially male, if you can tell something's wrong, you say, something wrong? If they say yes or no, even if they just say yes, I'll ask, do you want to talk about it? No? Fine, okay, we're going to something else.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this just got handled. We've had dialogue. You told me no. Since I didn't care in the first place,
or even,
I'm happy.
Yeah.
So if you want to tell him
Would you like me to talk to him?
You do whatever you wish. I'm not talking to him
ever again. That's not fair.
Why?
Well, you haven't even discussed it, whatever the problem is.
I don't know what it is. I asked him. I'm not going to hunt him down like a chick.
No, he needs to call you. Just pick up. He's got your number, right?
He knows where I live.
Okay. That would have been the answer. Come back after band practice. Come back on Sunday. Handle it before it gets to be Monday at 6:40. And we're just now figuring it out.
No, in the email, he said, I'm going out of town. I'll talk to you when I get back. Oh, well, I'd stay away from me for a while if I were you. Yeah, I guess sit in my house and being... He wasn't an ass. He was just
some cloud over
there.
Him. Yeah. You could just tell looking at him he was pissy.
You tell him he's out of the band?
I would be glad to if you want me. If you're serious, now don't let me tell him that and you come back and go, all right, he's back in.
I got no apology from him yet.
Okay. I'll call him as soon as we get off. I won't wait all day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate your prompt attention.
Absolutely. I can do it now if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
No reason to go overboard.
You're a bastard, man.
You think?
See if you can get me a Glasgow while you're in it.
Absolutely. We'll get it done before 7.
See, Trey, we have it handled. Thanks for what you didn't do.
Fenner.
Oh.
Hey, Russ, Fedner, I'll be coming up probably June 1st to get your blood, and maybe we can talk about that vitamin study at that time. What they're basically saying is just use the one a day instead of the mega doses of vitamins.
It's talking about the story that came out, I guess it was last week. Yeah, if you do too much of anything, it could affect your prostate.
Right.
The one a day instead of the mega doses of vitamins. Actually, they need to focus more on the statins and how they're saving lives. Also, on that, very funny on that stool sample, next time, we need some human instead of that other you sent up here. So, send us the right stuff and we'll analyze it for you.
What'd you do? What did you do?
He said he wanted a stool sample.
He wanted it from you.
Hey, he didn't say that.
Yes.
I know that sounds like I'm being curt, but he never said that. He just gave me a packet. I don't even know what it's for. Is it for your PSA?
It's to check your stool for blood. I think. I don't know. I'm talking. I don't know. But it's supposed to be yours.
They didn't say that.
We gave it to you. So what did you send him?
What you guess?
Doggies.
Huh?
You send dog do through the mail. Proud of yourself. To a grown man. How do you figure out? Well, I guess you can test a grunt and tell where it came from?
I don't know.
That's odd.
I was waiting for him to call me back and tell me I had worms.
You need your parvo shot.
I got an answer now why you've been dragging your ass on the carpet.
And that's exactly how he'd say it, too.
On that, very funny on that stool sample, next time, we need some human instead of that other you sent up here. So, send us the right stuff and we'll analyze it for you. Bye.
Yeah, typical Fetner style. He's got a couple of things he gets to before he addresses the fact that you sent him crap in the mail from a dog. Oh, by the way.
I'm not crapping in an envelope. I don't care what it's for.
You don't have to
It's just...
You don't do it in an envelope. You're supposed to do it on a tissue. And then take the stick and dig it out of there and smear it on the... Yeah, you're supposed... That's how you do it. I've done it. You put tissue...
No, we don't care.
You don't get it in your hand. You put it on a tissue.
I'm not digging through my own business. Your ass is where it is, so you don't ever have to see it.
But this is a test. This makes sure you're healthy. They have to have it.
He's going to do blood work. He's already had his finger in my took. Why didn't you get a sample while he's in there?
Exactly.
Because he doesn't go for that.
Well, is he still in the same venue?
I know, but it has to be...
Grab you some on the way out. Save yourself a trip.
They put on these special cards, and then they send those cards to you. You imagine your job is all day looking at people's doot on a smeared card.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was just pointing, saying you're absolutely right. While you're in there, pinch an inch. Let's get 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No, it has to be done correctly.
No. If it had to be done correctly, you wouldn't be putting your own grunt on a stick at home. They'd be doing it in an office somewhere.
They could probably do it in the office. That's the home kit they gave you.
Let them do it. That's why you have the insurance. That's why you pay the copay.
Oh, I can't even imagine. I don't even like giving the urine.
Are the rest of those envelopes still up here?
They were. I don't even like giving a urine sample. I can't imagine.
The urine sample I don't have a problem with.
You have to show somebody your sample.
Does that make any difference? I guess I threw them away.
I don't have any problem giving someone the sample stuff like that. They chose that job. Let them deal with it.
I'm not sending him grunt.
Send him everything else. Send him your sperm.
We analyzed your feces. You're right. You got feline leukemia. Tough break. Is it for the PSA? For your prostate?
I'm not even sure.
Because he's never said.
I thought it was for blood in the stool. That would indicate you have a problem further up, and then they have to go and look. I thought. I'm not sure. It's not the PSA you got with the blood.
Do you know, Chuck?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Let's see if your mic's working yet.
Number 3.
Is it on 3 now?
Channel 3 on the mixer.
Hold on.
Try it.
Okay. We're there.
Wow.
Not very good EQ, but. Go ahead.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, he's not going through the processor.
Yeah, the test is for blood in your stool.
Okay.
How do you know that?
I have done the test.
Yeah.
But my doctor actually does the test when he does my prostate exam.
When did you get it done?
A couple of months ago, around my birthday.
What'd they say?
Well, I don't have feline leukemia.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Is that the best we could do with a mic back there?
I it's not the mic. Again, it's just not these mics.
Well,
it's not going through our processing. It's going straight in the board.
Well, a mic without processing still not going to sound like that.
If they pulled all the processing off your mic, it wouldn't sound like that.
It would sound flat, but it's not going to sound like
you're talking there.
He would be cleaner if he called in.
Yeah, actually would.
Have a phone put back there next to Chuck. There's a phone right back there. Start using that instead of the mic.
Oh, good.
Trey, would you dial the hotline on that phone for him? Do we have time for News Club?
Get started a little bit.
Okay.
Something else we were going to get to. Oh, Lauren Gifford's message.
What about her?
I'd like to hear it.
Well, get her to call you.
No. What she said to you. What was it again? Honey pie? What?
I don't know.
Well, let's listen.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, yeah, you do. You hot chick, sings, wrote you a song.
Maybe she'd like to go have me go see her at the Gaylord.
Yeah, it's not the way you start a message.
The Gaylord?
Is that where she is?
Mansion.
I don't know.
No, I'm just on our website.
Oh, well, I'm not going to the mansion. I got kicked out of there.
You got kicked out? You guys were drunk and obnoxious. You and
Jesse James.
Jesse James. Well, and what did he do to the waiter?
He didn't do anything to the waiter.
He did something to somebody to get thrown out.
I don't believe so.
Oh, they don't just randomly throw people out.
Maybe it was our time.
No. Normally the mansion's pretty nice about letting people go ahead and finish their dinner, unless you pull in Eddie Balford. That's his name? Eddie Balford.
What's his name?
Eddie Balford?
Keep going. Maybe you'll get it.
I don't know.
Well, you brought up the story,
That's
obviously.
what I thought it was. The goalie dude. Ernest T. Bass looking fella.
From what?
From the Stars. He got thrown out of the mansion.
Say it like I know what the hell you're talking about. You don't even know the guy's name.
He got thrown out of the mansion, too.
Eddie Belford?
Belford, is that it?
It's Balfour.
Eddie Balford. Close?
We don't know. It's your story.
I don't care anymore. What did you do to get thrown out of the mansion?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You were there.
Why don't you ask Eddie Redford?
It's Jesse James. He'll remember.
I don't recall being a problem.
You got thrown out. You insulted somebody. I can't remember what it was. I'll know by this time tomorrow.
I think he made reference one of the waiters. What was it? Where's a football bat?
That's
Oh, yeah.
that was it. Yeah, that'll get you removed. That'll ask you nicely to leave.
Did you guys get kicked out of the Mustangs?
Yeah.
Do what?
Did you guys get kicked out of the Mustangs? The Los Colinas Mustang statue area?
Oh, no.
2 or no?
We just went out there. We went and had dinner at, what's a Mexican place owned by the Papas brothers? Papacitos. Ate there.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to go see the horses in, what's that called?
The Mustangs.
It's not called Mustang Square. It's in Las Colinas.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably 10, 30, something like that. Just couples walking around, taking pictures, looking at the horses.
Very beautiful. Very.
Jesse hopped up behind one of the horses and started screaming out, "Take a picture of me and this horse."
You're not allowed to go out anymore.
All right, go ahead with your stool story, Chuck.
Okay, it's a stool sample to see if you have blood.
Now, see how that sounds cleaner than that mic they
It
stuck
does,
back
actually,
there?
Yeah.
Talk to the mic. Hang on.
Stool sample.
God, you're right.
Test one.
Go back to the phone.
Okay.
See?
It does.
Sounds good.
So they're checking the blood in your stool for what?
See if you have blood in your stool.
And what does that mean?
That could mean that you have polyps or you could have cancer.
Oh.
That's more for colon, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Oh. All right. Thanks for calling in.
He started talking. I said, "Oh, that sounds like Chuck." It is Chuck.
Well, I'll send him some a real stool sample.
Okay. Just collect.
I'm sure he can get
I'll
one.
squeeze some fajita marinade in it.
No.
What, Trey?
I'm sure he can get one himself when he comes up on the 1st.
Stool sample?
Yeah.
Fine. It'll be with me.
I think the idea of having it, you collect it yourself, is you never really know when you're going to have specimens available.
I'll set some aside for a rainy day. And I'll have it when he's here on the 1st.
Okay. I'm sure he'll be very excited. He's just worried about your health. He's so dry.
All right, break. Hold on. What's the matter with you, Gavin?
Nothing, what?
Oh, I just saw you sitting in your office with your hands in your face in your hands.
Oh, no, I'm just rubbing my head.
Bad day?
Oh, I'm all right. All right, it's a long day.
What is it?
I bet he hasn't checked his sent file.
Oh, yeah, why don't you check your sent file on your email?
The heck? I'm cleaning out my email at Race. What'd you do? Who'd you email?
I don't know.
Who'd you email?
Hang on, I think I copied myself in here. Yeah. Here, I'll send it to you. Here it comes.
You're a jerk.
Who'd you send it to?
David Henry.
David Henry.
What'd it say?
Russ has decided not to renew his contract and seems quite adamant. I suggest we remove him from the air and replace his show with Big Dick Hunter ASAP. Please advise and come on down to my office for a nice round of you and Kurt taking turns. You sick!
What are they going to take turns doing?
You're a sick mofo!
What is it? Clean it up and tell me what it is.
It has to do with the...
I'll read it. Russ has decided not to renew his contract. Seems quite adamant. I suggest we remove him from the air and replace his show with Big Dick Hunter ASAP. Please advise. And come on down to my office for a nice round of you and Kurt taking turns fisting my Bobo honey. No spit this time. I'm feeling feisty.
Well, that'll perk you up, Gavin.
Probably give you the bug eyes, though.
Yeah.
You gotta quit that.
Huh?
You gotta quit that.
Tell them to get a stool sample while they're in there.
Yeah.
You gotta quit that. I'm serious.
Normally, when you leave your office, you lock up your email account. How'd I get in this time?
I know. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm off running around. I do a lot of running.
Okay.
sometimes I forget to lock it. And I had it set like every minute, but every time I turned to do something, it would lock back up, so I had to put my password back in there.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to reset it now to every minute for it to lock.
Okay. Well, say hey to Kurt and David.
No. That's just not fair.
There was no lube in that one, you can tell.
Yeah. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Summer is Cuervo season, and it's impossible to show you how much fun you'll have with Cuervo in a single commercial, but we tried.
No, Speedos, this isn't the Riviera.
Uh-oh.
Cuervo and Summer go together like...
Raymond Lemon Ding Dong?
Who wants a Cuervo margarita?
Is your name Summer because you're so hot?
Gross. How could a guy so handsome be so hairy? He does make a really good Cuervo and ginger.
Does anyone really like potato salad?
You had me at want to do a shot of Cuervo? Maybe you should put some sunscreen on. You look like a stop sign.
Don't stop, baby. Just go. Thanks for having Cuervo.
Thanks for not allowing any Speedos.
For ideas on how to make the most of Cuervo season with Cuervo Especial and Cuervo Classico, visit CuervoSeason.com. Copyright 2007, imported and bottled by Uline, Norwalk, Connecticut, under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume. Please drink responsibly.
All year long, one question has been building. How will it end? Tonight comes the answer and so much more. The season finale of Heroes.
This bomb is going to go off.
Every dream. Finally get to be a hero. Every prophecy.
He's already here.
I'm responsible for her life. Every moment.
Mom! Dad needs your help!
Has all been leading to this.
Did you really think you could stop me?
There's another way to end this, and you know it. Don't miss the incredible ending to the year's biggest story.
There is no other way.
The future is not written in stone.
The Heroes season finale. After Deal or No Deal, followed by Law & Order Criminal Intent. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you guys got anything else before we go? I got to go home and work on the cars.
I got a couple emails. Somebody said, hey, boss, out of all your girlfriends, who was the best sex you ever had? Since Trey's tracking down your exes, maybe he should focus on the ones who were the best in the sack.
Yeah, you never answer that question about who was better, Diane or Valerie.
In bed?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Never banged Valerie in bed.
I was in the back seat.
I was back. I was Suburban. Valerie.
Really? Better than Diane?
Yeah.
I just think as crazy as Diane was.
Diane never really wanted to do anything.
No.
You do get her, just even the position of getting her legs in the air, like the Kroger chicken.
Right. Up, over, get back.
Yeah, she don't like that.
How did she like to do it?
Just lay there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean not move or do anything, but just lay there. Now she didn't move. Only time she moves when she's chasing me.
I had a girlfriend like that. Never wanted to do anything other than the bedroom. Nothing weird at all. For me, it was very boring.
I'm trying to think who. They all start out really good.
But you're still excited. And you're still, get the thrill of the new poon.
Probably the dancer.
Was she the best?
Mm-hmm.
What'd y'all do besides put baby corn up your bottom?
That was all I needed.
I just wonder what else. Obviously, she was into fun stuff. What else do you do?
You spilled in?
Just a little.
Oh.
What else do y'all do? Anything?
Do you need to do something else after that?
Don't make the baby corn a promo.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
And it was baby corn.
What'd I say?
That's what I'm saying. It's not like she...
What, it makes it better that wasn't the regular?
Well, look at the... Yeah!
Yeah, I'm with him on that. That is better. Baby corn.
What about L.A.?
L.A. wasn't really that wild. A lot of times she was more into showing off and posing in bed.
And asking you to...
F her nasty C.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, right in the middle of sex one time, she threw that out. F my nasty C. I started laughing.
That didn't go over very well, I would imagine.
No, she didn't laugh.
Well, she thought that's my line. Here comes my line. This is the one that always gets them, and you laugh.
That's not really something I would throw out as a marketing tool.
No, I'm with you.
My C's nasty. F it.
Well, and I would also wonder, was there any sort of build-up to that?
No, it was right in the heat of the moment, and things were about to crescendo.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she throws it out right as I'm getting ready, and then I don't. Because you can't do one and laugh at the same time. No. Otherwise, it's like a hiccup.
She probably thought it was her closing line. This will get him. And you laugh.
I know. It makes you want to get out.
I know.
Well, I did not. Nasty.
What's nasty about it?
Yeah. It's like chicks that talk during pornos. Don't look at the camera. Never look at the camera. I'm supposed to be...
I'm a voyeur.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
If you look at me, that means you know I'm here.
Yeah, don't look at the camera and don't talk. Just grunt and get it.
Didn't she make another comment about ducks?
Free the ducks.
Yeah.
That was right in the middle of finishing. She just started screaming out, "Free the ducks." I don't know what it means. It could be some type of porno lingo.
Terminology.
Yeah,
For let it go?
Well, yeah. Instead of money shot.
Right.
Are we zooming in for the final shot?
Okay.
And free the ducks. I said ducks.
Sorry.
That was a pony.
My bad. Wrong video.
I never asked her what that meant. I was just so happy to finish.
Yeah. You shut up so I can take care of this.
She was big into talking.
I hate that.
I don't like any noise. That's why when I'm looking at stuff online,
you turn off.
I mute it. I don't need any noise. I don't need music. I don't need dialogue. I don't need nothing. Just
straight
eat it and
visual.
shut up.
Yeah.
Take it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
Sure. If you want to be. tons more things to do. I was copied on an email from a military police officer. I don't want to end on a downer.
Oh, I know that one. No, that one's... It's not depressing. It's just...
No, it's actually very inspiring.
Sounds a little self-serving if you read it.
It's moving.
It's moving.
It is. I even sent back to him. I said, I get emails, hundreds on a regular basis. Most of them I don't think about afterwards. This one will set with me.
Oh, sir.
It's a downer.
It's really not. But if you don't want to read it, I understand. It's about how they used to download it.
I read it. Okay. Thank you. Set on it. Maybe I'll change my mind later.
Okay.
Ready, Dan?
Sure.
Chuck Wheat?
I'm ready.
Free the ducks.
I can't find anything.
What?
On Free the Ducks, as far like on Google or Urban Dictionary.
Maybe that's not what she said. But I wasn't going to ask because I don't know what it means. I didn't want to know.
At the moment, you didn't care.
She did have that Boston accent.
Yeah, one of the first times we had her on the show on the phone, she was throwing something out. I had no idea what she was saying. I forget what that was.
She just had her own language.
And I was really, I thought when she started screaming, hang on, I got to spit. Started screaming out, free the ducks. Mm-hmm. I thought she was... It could be that.
No.
And I don't want those duck things in my bed.
No.
It's probably not a bad way to think of it. You sort of like expect the worst because who knows what's going to happen next.
Yeah, with a porn star, anything they do, it's going to be
to the
common.
Extreme.
Well, it's going to be commonplace to them.
Yeah.
For you don't want to be in bed with some chick and have her turn into a frosty machine.
No. Nasty.
Baby, put the ducks on.
No.
No ducks.
No more ducks.
What about the chick?
Why don't you go drop the ducks off at the lake?
Yeah. You crack yourself up, do you?
Yeah. There are websites with stuff like that.
I know there are. I know. Nothing I like to do.
Ready, Chuck?
Yeah.
All right. Hang on, start again. I cut you off.
Only you.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You sure you want to renew my contract?
Absolutely.
All right. What?
You're the man.
Okay. You hear what we're doing?
Absolutely.
You want another 5 years of that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Chuck, would you start again?
Yes, here we go.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures and videos and other stuff, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official... The official site for Life 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Wrong button, sorry.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547.
Quit this!
Email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
In 10 minutes or less, naked. DFWVW.net.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep,
Yeah.
no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warped Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
The human ear has an audible range of 20 to 20,000 hertz. Dogs have a range of about 40 to 45,000 hertz. And while both of those are impressive, neither is capable of detecting the remarkable amount of content hidden between normal FM radio signals without an HD radio receiver. That's why they're now available on all BMWs. Dogs are on their own. BMW, the first to offer HD radio. Discover it in the ultimate driving machine.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Live 105.3.
Marriage is a binding, unifying, eternal, never-ending, permanent chaining together of two people.
Mondo's getting married. And what better way to celebrate the death of his single life than with a big-ass bachelor party?
We get to have a bachelor party.
Cough up 579 clams and join Mondo, Jagger, Dean, and Gavin in beautiful Las Vegas. One price gets you round-trip air, private group meet and greet, a room at Treasure Island, Bellman gratuities, travel protection, and more. Space is limited and filling up fast. Pack light. All you'll need is some aspirin and an alibi.
Yes!
Strip again! Mondo's Bachelor Party. From Horizons Unlimited Travel. Call them at 817-861-0222. And the upstanding citizens at Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
You know, I've dated many women from various countries that speak Spanish. I haven't met one yet who uses a dishwasher or who trusts a dishwasher to wash the dishes. And I don't understand that one at all, and I don't know if it ties in. But I do get frustrated at having these conversations with people. Especially the people who call in, like, why don't you use birth control? And there are people who just, like, they don't care. They don't think about the ramifications. They do things that are bad for themselves. Whether it's drink a quart of Jack Daniels and then get behind the wheel, or, you know, whether it's go to Las Vegas and bet the rent. mean, I don't understand that mentality. But I'm finding that people who have that mentality don't understand me. Is this making sense to you?
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
If a man gets pissed off, then what do you call that?
The Tom Leykis Show.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly, things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
Here we go. All right, and we'd like to find somebody. If you partake in this particular fetish, we'd love to hear from you.
And if you sleep with Siamese twins, do you refer to them as Lefty Lucy and Righty Tighty? Find out later.
The fetish of the day, objectophilia. Mark, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, my wife is in love with the clothes dryer. She likes to put about half a dozen wet towels on one side to make sure it's off balance, and then every time I walk in the house, she's leaning over adjusting the knob.
Yeah, I've heard some women do that.
There's nothing like walking in from work a little bit early and finding your wife washing clothes naked.
She doesn't hear you because if she's in there and the washer and dryer's going.
Exactly. It's making all kinds of racket.
Do you join in?
Usually I turn around and go drink a beer and smoke a cigarette.
Oh. Well, bad luck for you if it breaks down and she has to go find a new one. A little uncomfortable for everyone at Best Buy.
Exactly.
Oh, my God.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Live 105.3.
This week, while you're out shopping for a new car, make your last stop the Auto Leasing Supercenter.
AutoFlex Leasing invites you to come on by their 60,000 square foot discount Auto Leasing Supercenter. It's conveniently located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline in Richardson.
You're going to find that you didn't have to do all that legwork after all. The best auto leases were right there waiting for you the whole time. The best price on the best cars with the most knowledgeable auto leasing specialists. It's no wonder AutoFlex leases more cars, trucks, and SUVs than any other dealer.
Give them a call at 817-972 area codes 234-1234 and start saving money today. Why take a chance? They've got more than 50 different lease programs on every car.
That's 817-972-234-1234. 817-972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex today and deal with someone you know.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online at 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Unfortunately, people get injured on the job every day. In fact, nearly 6 million private sector workers are injured every year. You know, Barnett Shell's great for the economy and local jobs, but if you work on a rig, you know that's really hard work and really long hours with poor job conditions. So don't be bullied into suffering with an injury. If you were hurt on an oil rig, then you need to call for a free initial consultation. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times that you need someone that has your back, this is it. You need the dogs making sure that you get what you deserve, like medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. They've got your back. That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Workers' comp, car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and criminal. Get legal representation with BITE.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenseth just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas 105.3.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Tonight, the only thing harder than bringing a killer to justice is keeping her alive.
Most people would have let them have me.
I'm not most people. CSI Miami, CBS Tonight.
This is Love Live on Live 105.3.
Hey, that's a pad. A tampon always goes on the inside, doesn't it?
Yes.
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's a pad that goes on the outside and a tampon goes on the inside.
All right, when she started using the tampon, then that's when it started smelling.
Tell her.
Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
Here's Jay Bentley. He's not only a tampon expert, but he plays one hell of a bass.
I know a thing or three.
Right, Moses, the one thing that concerns me is that oftentimes when there's a bad smell, it's because something gets left behind. Like she forgot to take out a tampon.
There might be one in there. That's what I'm saying. You got to tell her.
And that's a very common thing that happens a lot. And if it's not that, it can also be a bacterial overgrowth that needs to be treated, and it's something you can pass back and forth as well. So she does need to see a doctor about it. So just say you heard on the radio they were talking about it, and you noticed something change in her smell, and that she ought to go see the doctor.
You know, I found the best way to inform a woman of that is through a MySpace bulletin.
Love Live, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3.
From the crack of dawn to late at night, cops are on the lookout for seatbelt violations. It doesn't matter when or where you drive. Wear a seatbelt or you will get a ticket. Cops are cracking down like never before. So remember, always buckle up or you will get caught. Day and night. Click it or ticket. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Coming up next at 10, people ask the craziest sexual questions. It's Love Line on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
What kind of education do I need? How do who do I send resumes to? What city am I going to live in?
Right.
When's a good time to buy a home? When do I get a good deal on a house? I mean, there's a lot of thought, planning, and preparation.
Exactly.
That goes into having a life like yours.
Right. And, you know, I was very close to being a statistic. I had my first child when I was 20 years old. I got pregnant when I was 19, did not get married, you know, even though in my culture that's a big no, you know. But, you know, I raised my son by myself, never had any child support. And they were constantly asking me, oh, when are you going to have another one? And I'm just like, oh, my God, I can barely take care of the one that I have.
Yeah.
You know, and they're like, oh, well, he's going to need a brother or a sister, and, you know, you can't have an only child because, of course, in my family, everybody has anywhere from 4 to 6 kids. And eventually I did have another child, but my kids are 11 years apart because I wasn't going to just randomly have a kid because my child needed a sibling, you know. But it's just kind of strange because I've obviously am the black sheep of my family. And
I'll bet you use a dishwasher. I'll bet you use a dishwasher too.
Yes, I do.
I'm not imagining this, am I? Come on, am I imagining this?
No, not at all. And what's so funny is a lot of people in my family, even the ones that do have dishwashers, will wash the dish before they put it in the dishwasher.
What is that all about?
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't count how many women from various Latin cultures I have dated. I haven't met one yet who uses a dishwasher. In fact, one day I was at the home of somebody I was dating, and I thought I would be a good guy. She made me dinner, and after dinner, I got up, and I went to put my plate in her dishwasher.
Right.
And when I opened the dishwasher, there in a plastic bag was the warranty card and the instruction manual.
Oh, my gosh.
The dishwasher was there at the apartment when she moved in, and she just never used it for anything.
That is funny. And it's so typical, and I don't know what it's all about. I don't get it. It's like, why not avail yourself of modern convenience?
Well, I said, why do you use a washing machine?
Right.
I mean, why don't you wash your clothes by hand, too?
Exactly. So I just had to share because that was just just hit too close to the mark, and I had to share my own personal experience.
Thank you, Lucy.
I love your show, Tom. Keep it up.
I appreciate it. Take care. Here comes Veronica on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hola, Tom.
How are you, Veronica?
Good. I think I fall into both categories. I think that I live my life as a Catholic because I've been scared into it since I was a child. You either have a church wedding or you're living in sin, and I think I've been brainwashed into it, and I believe I have been. That's fine. But I also believe that I have what I have because of my faith. And even though I've hustled and worked hard to have 2 businesses and a professional career, I think God has allowed me to do that.
Well, wait a minute. Why are there so many believers who are dirt poor? I probably some of them in your own family.
Yes.
Well, why aren't they as successful as you?
My mom is a rosary everyday type of person who has struggled her whole entire life.
Wow.
And is still struggling to this day.
Well, maybe it's not the faith that made you successful, because otherwise, wouldn't your mom have everything you have?
Yes. Yes. I'm not as rosary praying every day. My children do go to Catholic school because I'm trying to instill some sort of belief into them as well that you should. I think because I was raised that way, maybe. But I told my husband we want to do more. We need to do our own business. Okay, we did that. We had an opportunity to start another business, and we did that as well. I am 31 years old, and I'm barely now starting college because it wasn't a big deal to my parents. I had straight A's, and they couldn't afford for me to go to college, so they just said, oh, well, we can't afford it, you're not doing it. It was like no big deal to them. And now I'm having to do it on my own because it's not really culturally, it's like you need to work. You need to work. And until you get out on your own, do you realize, you know what, that was important. My parents didn't instill that in me, so now I have to do it on my own. So I think we're kind of held back somehow culturally because there are teachers, and if they don't see a big deal, then why should we until we realize, you know what, it is a big deal.
Well, you see, I think that ties into what I'm talking about. I think going and getting your education is part of making life planned out.
Yeah.
And there's just something wrong with that as far as some people are concerned.
Right, but I think, religiously, again, I believe, God has allowed me so that I can work and attend school and, put my children in private school.
Well, why is God got so many people starving in Mexico?
Well, they're alive.
How come they're not successful like
alive.
you?
I mean, we thank God we wake up and thank God we're alive.
Yeah, but wait a minute.